Alright, sorry. Hello, everybody. It's Palia time. Hello. Wow, my mic just died. I don't know. It looked like it was working before, and then it just suddenly decided to die. Cheese, I don't know if you heard me, but hello. Um, that was weird. That's all I could really say. I don't know. Big sad. I did say hello to you, Cheese, but did it just randomly die? I wouldn't be surprised if it did. What up, potato? Um, here. Let's go back here a little bit. They fixed a bunch of shit today. I saw. This goes over here. So we're basically back to normal. That's good. I need a carrot. I do need an apple tree seed. That would be nice. It doesn't go there. It's here. Let's go grab a carrot. I also really did not give anyone any gifts. So also made 38K in one shipping bin sale. That's good. Proud of you. So yesterday I pretty much ended the stream early because of two reasons. I just wasn't. Oh, I guess three. One, I was playing with Ilya, and I felt bad that they were like in a party with me, but my entire like focus was on the stream, and they didn't know I was streaming, and I kind of refused to tell them because I was awkward. Two, I was just way too sleepy, and that is so true because I slept. I overslept again today. I made it to work on time, but I overslept. So, you know, that's fun. And then I just was not in a good mood, and I think similar to the previous stream where I was in a bad mood, I did not want to damper the stream. So
this chat has been lovely.
Greetings, human. Initiating goodbye rituals.
Hello, you beautiful illusion. Go forth and capture.
don't you dare.
Books here have stood the test of. Now, back to my books.
Tell me more about yourself.
So there are a few other things that we're going to be doing today that might seem out of left field, but I'm going to do my best to explain. And I have very, very limited time to do some of them. So we're going to hope for the best. First off, we're going to buy 10 of these. About 12, that's fine. And if you're smart, you'll probably piece together what's going on. Otherwise, it's fine. Okay. Why limited time? Because the daily resets in an hour.
Perhaps a break can help.
Hi. We're dating gel now. We're about to be a dick. A real big dick. So, this is weirdly enough an idea that came from Ilya. So if Ilya ever watches the stream, baby, thank you? I don't know if I should say thank you or what.
You
We'll see.
dropping in for a chat or what? Go ahead.
Hey, it's complicated. I need to talk to you.
Majiri and a human?
Can you break up for me? Sure. Awesome. All right.
I know you'll be back.
So, here's pretty much where it comes down to. Ilya and I yesterday were gathering a bunch of copper and trying to get down slowdown arrows. Fun fact, slowdown arrows are insanely good. If anyone wants to go hunting for Cernuks and Chappas, they're pretty darn good. Like, we completely underestimated them, and I want to make more to get my hunting level up. Here is the gist, though. I'm gonna go plant this carrot real quick. Here's the gist. While we were like talking and like just screwing around, like hunting and gathering stuff, we were talking about who we're dating in the game. Ilya's dating Gel, and I was like, well, I'm dating pretty much all the girls plus Einar, and I don't remember if this happened on stream or off stream, but I gave the chocolates to Einar. Einar's having a hard time understanding love, but like it's fine. It's fine. Anywho, So Ilya brought up the idea of breaking up with people. And I was like, yeah, I know you can, but like that probably resets like everything, because that's what it does in Stardew and it does in a few other games. So it should happen in Palia. And they're like, I don't think so. I think what happens is you keep all the items, but their romance level resets, and they don't hate you. Like, they still want to be your friend. They just, you know, they're just doing their own thing. Also, this is spicy pepper. Sorry. Default. Sorry, I'm just doing this real quick. And I was like, okay, that's a good good difference, I suppose. What is the difference here? 4 is 4 20 24 gold? 20 gold, 24 gold per. Not amazing. Potatoes are like the best thing. Interesting. I still need these for but I guess I'm just gonna put these here. Oh yeah, blueberries. Forgot about that. Anyway, so we talked about that, and we were trying to figure out like if it worked, how it worked, and yeah. So, fun fact. If you just decide to break up with, like, anybody in the game, they don't care, really. You keep their items, and they just kind of shrug their shoulders, or like, well, that sucks, but you know what? That's fine. And I'm just like, oh, interesting. Well, I guess that's what we could do. And that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna get everyone's item for romance level 4 and then break up with them immediately. And that's the plan moving forward. It's a great plan. No repercussions, probably. We will still date every single, we'll still like always be dating every single girl, and plus Einar. But Gel, Nio, Reth, who's the last one? Hassian. Sorry, brain wasn't working. Yeah, Hassian. We'll essentially date them and get their picture and then break up. And it's probably fucked up, but you know what? We're doing it for the picture, so. And we get renown from it, so you know what? Don't blame me. So, what else are we doing? Need to make copper, so I'm gonna do that. So the big thing for today, well, one, we have apple seeds being created. I want to start getting okay. So here's the thing, right? We're growing a bunch of crops and everything, but over time, this is all going to more or less change because onions and carrots might be useless in due time. I don't know. We're growing a bunch of stuff, and there's good and bad things. Thank you for the coin, Staley. So, what I want to do is I do need to make more of the slowdown arrows, because with the slowdown arrows, I'm going to be able to hunt and get to hunting level 10. I also, today, surprisingly, this is definitely going to surprise some people, I want to get the bundles done. Not the Temple of Flame one, because that's going to take a while, but I want to try getting the other bundles done, and I also want to get a star quality bug. However, I know I've been super reluctant to team up with people. If people want to help hunt, I am very much down for it. Bug catching wise, I don't know if people want to do that. Most of that is just me wandering around myself. But that's more or less fine. Yeah, this first day though, we're just gonna go around as usual. And then we got the bugs to catch, and the bugs are gonna be fun. I'm sure of it. We also got briar daisies that I need to get, and we're also looking for the heart thing. So quite a few things to do. Potato or cheese if you want to join, if Sparks is around, if Sparks wants to join. I don't entirely mind. Been really hesitant to team up, and I didn't want to like just be like ghosting people. I've totally been ghosting people lately. But yeah. But today, like, we're 100% gonna be getting to rank 10 with everybody. I was not aware that you were a star. Okay. I already have you as star. Didn't realize. Cool. Whatever. So, gotta get that. Mining's level 12. Sick. Cernix. Also, I'm thinking about making some more Fisherman's Brew. That's the thing, if people want to cook. So I also... Ilya was giving me some ideas about some other, like, cooking and everything. So, like, shout out to Ilya for, like, just kind of giving me some just general info on some stuff. Per hunting, they make a lot of steak dinners, as long as you have a bunch of wheats. And... they have an idea, so that's why I have the steak dinners, by the way, in case people are curious. But they brought up something that is interesting to me, and might be something we do later. So they said that while it is ideal to like have a specific setup for, you know, for setting your farm if you really want to make a bunch of money, and tomatoes are still like a really good source of money, so like just doing tomatoes against tomatoes can be really helpful, but you probably want to have something else harvest wise around them. You might be better off growing just a bunch of the same crop, harvesting that same crop, and then moving on to another crop. And thinking about it, it does make sense, even if I'm not like 100% on board with it. But it means that you'll get a lot of a same crop that can be used in recipes or preserves. So with that advice being said, I'm gonna stick with this, with what I have going on right now, which gives me like one of everything, at least. But in the future, if you end up seeing the farm in like a different way, where there's all of a sudden just a bunch of tomato trees around an apple tree, something else, it's really just going to depend on what is actually useful to what isn't. We'll see that in due time. We probably won't see it today, but in due time, that'll definitely be the case. So, now though, I just gotta be stuck with this. Hello, Sparks. How are you? Like how I said, I'm looking for copper and just mining a bunch of stone. I do need stone for other things, but not immediately apparent what. Also need clay for other things. Because there is a glitch that, I mean, we should take advantage of. So, hey, what up, girly? How's it going? How have you been? Jump around. So we were playing Fae Farm yesterday. I was at work and I was lurking a little bit. Very much a lurker, not a talker, so. But also because nothing was going on at work. I literally just finished streaming Fae Farm again. Love it. Nice. It's so funny. I talked to one of my bosses today and I was like, hey, since like nothing's been going on, I just can I know where the line is? Can I don't know, have my phone out, watch anime while having a just like an AirPod in just during work. Kind of was expected to be told no, like, you know better. But they're like, yeah, nothing's going on. Why not? They said as long as my phone's like away when somebody comes in. And I was like, oh, okay. So, here's the thing. I'm probably gonna have to watch dubbed anime, which I know, depending on who you ask in my chat, is either a cardinal sin and I'm going to be crucified, or is not that big of a deal. But if anyone has, like, some recommendations... I think I have a Crunchyroll and a Funimation subscription, so... That is something. But I was just like, dubbed anime, my beloved? I feel like Doge would, make fun of me. I know the ones... Okay, so let me get my list up. Now this is gonna sound out of left field, but based on a lot of stuff going on, it makes sense in context. I do have a preference of anime for right now. And no, it's not like action or like crazy action scenes sort of anime. It's definitely slice of life. Put it this way, I'm kind of being beaten down at work. I think unintentionally, but Doge pointed out today that damn, I'm getting bullied in kind of the funniest way. I think the people mean no harm. Well, Cheese, you're gonna have to DM me because I'm not writing them down during the stream. Let me explain why I'm in this particular mood, because like it's just it's bad. Okay, it's bad. Also, girly, I should add you. We're on the Australian servers. I think there's Australian servers, which means I probably won't be able to add you. Damn. But yeah, no, just DM me, Cheese. You can spam my DMs of it. I don't mind. But let's explain what happened at work and why Doja kins it to bullying. This is gonna sound so bad. So obviously, if you've been around the community for a while, you all know I got a haircut. Like, my hair is not normally like this. My hair is like super emo and super like long and such. I'm back again. Welcome back, Potato. Yeah, my hair used to be like super long and emo, and I used to have a beard. That made, just for lack of a better term, it made me look pretty homeless. That's just kind of how it went. You say Aussie streamers? I was grabbing my coffee. I was just saying you can add me on Palia if you're able to, but I don't know if the Aussie servers are separate from North American. I imagine they are, but that's just why. To one of your YouTube shorts, even though I didn't touch my mouse. Weird. Anyway, I'm sorry. So yeah, got a haircut recently, obviously. For those who don't know, though, I did. And for the past week, since the haircut, it's been a week since I've had this haircut. A lot of our customers, I mainly play with those friends. Best friends, gotcha. Yeah, so I got to work on Monday, and we got to see some of our regulars and such, and they're like, "Oh, nice haircut," and you know, it's nice seeing like the same people over and over because like you get to like build up rapport and like a connection and such, which is cool. However, a lot of them are they don't have a filter. So, and they try to act kind of coy, which is amusing, but it kind of sucks. So let's just say that at minimum 6 times in the past 4 days, which you might be like, that's not a lot, but based on the fact it's been dead for pretty much all 4 days, it's a lot. I have either been said behind my back to another employee, or to my face, one of these 3 things. Either, "Oh, nice haircut. I see you're actually trying for a girlfriend now." Or telling a coworker, "He got his haircut, right? He must be single and doing this to impress somebody." Or C, "Good luck getting girls with that haircut." And I'm just like, okay. Doja was laughing hysterically at it, and that's fair. But, they're a little, you know. Yeah. Well, keep in mind, Potato, I work in financial, right? You missed. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna break these together, friend. Thank you. Broken key. Don't know why I have a broken key, but that works. This is fine. So, I work in financial, which means that when you have long hair and a beard, let's just be real. That's not professional in the slightest, right? That is far from professional. Like, I do not look professional. I did not look professional at all working because, like, I just have this, like, really unkempt beard and just, like, super emo hair. And yes, if you haven't seen me with long hair, like, look up any of the VODs from more than a week ago. It's super emo hair. But, apparently it's common knowledge somehow to the members that I've never had a girlfriend. And, it's apparently gossip. So, like, you know what? Okay, I'll go with it. Why not? I'll shrug my shoulders. And that's been my entire week. And I know I said, oh, it's only 6 people, it's not that much. Once again, I see maybe 3 or 4 people a day. I hate how people use that now. Oh, I just don't have a filter. Find it. 'Cause you sound like a git. I mean, has that been a new thing, saying that people don't have a filter? I always say I don't have a filter, but that's because when I first started on YouTube like 4 years ago, everybody I was connected with was a family-friendly streamer and content creator, so cursing on the stream was like a big no-no to them, so I had to like control myself. But some people would like preface their streams, and I didn't care that, oh, by the way, Kit doesn't have a filter, so like if he says something, we apologize ahead of time. And it was their content, so I try to be as respectful as I can, but you know, sometimes I say bad words, and you know, I get it. But I mostly say that some people just don't have a filter, as in they just say whatever comes to their mind. So I mean, I'm not racist, but those people I don't have after saying something totally nasty. Oh yeah, no, those people could go fuck off. Like, as soon as you say I'm not X, but that you're very close to being, if not already, X. So in the case that I'll always say it though, it's mostly just people who, when I say they don't have a filter, it's most of the fact that like cussing and such. So because I've had customers come up to me and be like, oh, for fuck's sake, my day's been fucking shitty. Holy crap, work was a bitch today, and I just, oh god, my boss is, but like, it's like, they'll just go off on like whatever's going on, and I'll be like, okay, cool, I don't care what you say, like, that's, you do you, person who's walked in, like, I don't care if you cuss. I'm definitely not gonna cuss while I'm at work. I'll cuss on stream, but I won't cuss at work. Yeah, that's more so what I mean if I say that somebody just doesn't have a filter. My filter's off of just, I cuss a lot, and that's it. I don't think I say anything worse than cussing. So I also just try to be respectful to everybody, so I try to not, you know, say something wrong. I usually tend to think before I speak. However, as with some previous streams I've done, Cyberpunk is the only one that's coming to mind when I just severely made fun of Splatoon 3 for 2 hours in streams. I didn't realize how unintentionally antagonistic I was being and I didn't realize it. And I've apologized for that way back when, because didn't really connect the dots on some things. But you learn and you grow. I think Cheese was there for that stream. Gosh, I think that was the first time that I accidentally upset Palapples. I miss Palapples. Palapples was an old mod of the Twitch streams that I very unintentionally pissed off. As long as you learn right, who cares? You'll make mistakes. True. That was quite the stream. The worst part is, like, looking back on it now, like, I know that I was just, like, very, very, like, blinded by the fact of my hatred of Splatoon 3 streamers and content creators, that it blinded me on the bigger issue. And, like, thanks to Cheese and Palapples for kind of being like, by the way, like, you don't need to rope in this. And I was like, oh shit, I'm doing that. Well, yeah, because once again, I had all guns blazing on Splatoon 3. For context, I should give context. So, I left YouTube first because of some stuff that happened with Splatoon community. What are you? I've never seen you before. What the hell are you? Anyway, I left because I just was fed up with a lot of the Splatoon community as well as other things going on. More so the latter of like other things going on that made me leave, but like the Splatoon community as a whole was something that I just didn't really want to be a part of, right? Didn't want to be a part of. So then Splatoon 3 reveal trailer dropped, and I chose war. I just full on decided, fuck it, I'm choosing war. I am just going to be super combative to the dumb shit that Splatoon 3 streamers and Splatoon creators were talking about. We'll talk about that Splatoon 3 DLC in the Nintendo Direct here in a little bit. But never choose war on the internet. In my defense, I was kind of forced to. In my defense, I didn't need to. I kind of felt a little bit forced, but that was back then, and now I know that I really wasn't forced. It was just me being super antagonistic. But essentially, when Splatoon 3 got revealed, I had a lot of like recommended videos popped up on YouTube because I was still connected to Splatoon 3 algorithmic wise, that there are people pointing at the clothing choices of the Inklings and Octolings, pointing at like really just like nitpicking every little thing that was going on, like really nitpicking everything. And you've never played Splatoon? It's a fun game. Well, Splatoon 2 is. Don't play Splatoon 3. I mean, you can. I just don't recommend. Anyway. So here's the long and short of what happened. I watched a few videos of people who essentially just did videos on Splatoon 3 and analyzing the trailer. And now Splatoon 3 is just as fun. It has more people. You know my feelings on this cheese, and anyway, so people talking about Splatoon 3, analyzing it, and I just wanted to make fun of them because I thought that they were being way too over analytic and just like trying to hype up things that, in my opinion, at the time, I need to say that at the time, didn't matter. A lot of it I feel like I was justified with, like talking about people like hyping up the fact that a building looks slightly different, or the fact that there's this dragon thing. Oh man, that means like I have to be hyped for it. Like I just was very like antagonistic about that. But I did an oopsie. I did a pretty big oopsie, and that was the fact that people were losing their shit over pants. Now, if you've never seen the trailer, the opening trailer for Splatoon 3, you might be confused and being like, pants? Like what? Huh? Like, what do you mean pants? And I mean pants. People saw the pants in Splatoon 3, and I don't know what just happened there, but cool. And we're just like losing their crap over like pants, which at the time didn't fully realize that it did confirm like, gender neutral Inklings and Octolings. That was the big thing of it. But like people were just pants, and I was like, what the fuck? So I was making fun of the fact that people just seemed to be really focused on people really were focused on pants, and I was like, why does it matter? They're pants. Cool. I can choose whatever pants my Inkling or Octoling needs to do. Awesome. Didn't realize that it did legitimately confirm that there were going to be non-binary, like essentially when you choose Inkling or Octoling, it was pretty much non-binary. Like there's no gender anymore. it was purely like a non-binary choice. So I talked about it in a stream of Splatoon. Once again, completely oblivious to the fact that it did really confirm that it was going to be gender neutral. And I just went off hard on the fact that the Splatoon community seemed to be obsessed with like the pants, completely missing the big point of it. Cheese, who is trans in chat, and Palapples, who's also a trans mod I had, both were like, Kit, are you dumb? Like, do you not understand? Like, what's going on? And I just kind of doubled down and was constantly like poking fun at the fact that, you know, why are Splatoon creators just so focused on pants? It's just pants, not that big of a deal. Obviously now I know how big of a deal it is, and I get it. I was wrong, I understand, and I apologize even during that stream after Cheese and Palapples very kindly like talked to me about like kind of how big of a deal it was. The problem is, for 2 hours I had just severe tunnel vision because I just have and still do have a strong disdain for the Splatoon community. It's really strong and not entirely fair to the to place everyone in a bubble. So yeah, that happened. But once again, you learn, and thankfully I have a lot of people who you know, like to explain things, because I'm very sheltered as a person. I don't go out at all. I don't really converse too much. I tend to stick to myself, so there's a lot of things I don't know. Heck, if anyone remembers the Animal Crossing days, who were here during the Animal Crossing streams, we had a very, very healthy conversation teaching me more about the being transgender, because I only have one friend who is transgender. Sorry, at the time of that, because I didn't, you know, I think I just met Cheese and like a few other people who were trans, but for the most part, like, I didn't really have any trans friends. So we had during one of the Animal Crossing streams, Cheese and I don't remember who else. I think it's a very, very old viewer who I don't think has been part of the community anymore since I switched to Twitch. But we had like a very healthy, was it Soups? Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it that it was Soups. We had a very healthy discussion talking about being transgender and such, and it was a very, very nice conversation. Cleared up a lot of things, because the only information I had at that time was what my best friend goes through, and you know, I make sure I use the correct pronouns around them and try to be very cordial. But I'm also like really, really dumb, so you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was a big like teaching moment for me, because I wanted to make sure like the proper way of just how to like go about it, and like proper pronunciations and things. And it was a really good conversation. And then, like I said, tunnel vision of Cyberpunk happened because of the Splatoon stuff. I think everything got better. I don't think I've like screwed up anything at all. I think, well, okay, I screwed up the Palapples stuff. I don't remember what I did with it, so. I'm gonna be honest. I remember I pissed off Palapples, but I have a really bad habit of accidentally pissing off Palapples. That sentence is not wrong. But technically I have a very bad habit of accidentally pissing off people. So Fae Farm lets you choose she, her, him, they, them when you character create. That's good. The problem I have with transgender conversations is some people are so aggressive on Twitter they can't even converse and discuss anything. Yeah, some people make it like kind of their entire personality, which I find odd. But once again, shoutouts to Cheese, Sparks, also trans. They both are really, really nice about discussing it and, you know, clearing up any confusion and being very, very nice and cordial. So I may have been more ignorant had it not been for them. So I appreciate them. And Soups, of course, and Soups. I love to learn more, but scared to ask. I learned the hard way that if I don't know shit about a topic, I should put my opinion on blast so I know research things if I want to talk about it. See, this is just an unfortunate truth of me. I have very little self-confidence in everything, so I just get this based off like other things going on. I just always feel like I need to be put on blast like 24/7, just generally disliked because once again, lack of self-confidence and everything. So I just, you know, will say stuff and I try to stay away from like very particular conversations. But like sometimes I'll say something and then chat gets upset or chat's like, huh, that's not something I'd expected, and then we'll have a conversation about it.
Come back again soon.
So yeah. I learned the hard way. It's also people I've talked to. See, I stay away from pretty much everybody. I stay away from everybody. I'm a loner to the max. And I get very, very quiet all the time. It's the reason why work literally called me out for being somebody who is nearly impossible to talk to unless I talk first. Yes, that was a conversation we had. I already know. They didn't really need to tell me. So there before and after. I was supportive of checking in. I bought the Harry Potter game and oh boy. Yeah, see, that's the thing about the Harry Potter game. Doge and I've talked about it because Doge played the Harry Potter game and I actually wanted to. But like and this was like the point of contention because it's like you're ignorant. It's like it's like yeah, it's bad, but like that's not like the entire goal of the game. It's just Harry Potter in general. And that's just the full conversation that I've already talked about. That like I'd be definitely down to play it. The downside is you're just a regular. I just know people are just gonna get very, very upset, and it's like, y'all. This game. Not saying I actively support it. It's a game. Please. It's like when I watched Kill la Kill as like my first like big anime that I watched, and some people like were like, "Oh, you must be just like horny on main for every girl then, because that show is just all about over-sexualizing women." And I'm just like, that's not my entire MO. I thought it was a cool anime. Like, what did I do? But people, you know, the internet, they like to be combative. I get it. I don't hold anything against the internet. I have gotten death threats though before, but that's for another situation. That admittedly wasn't that bad. It was bad for me. But, like, you know, some people took it very wrong. And I'm not going to elaborate further on my thoughts on that towards me. So, I'm looking to find my best friend that understands when we talk about stuff and just talking, not just getting to know each other, so it's completely less common knowledge. Oh yeah, no, that's never common knowledge. I've learned that through streaming. Yo, is that the thing? We got a heart drop Lily! Sorry. That was the last thing I needed. I can now give that to somebody. That's cool. Or I'm just saying some people are morons. Well, there's also the fact that, like, people take things really wrong. Like, that's another thing to, like, I guess potentially discuss. Wonder if up here. I have the Palia map. I could look this up at the Palia map. Hold on. Let me just take my giant 2-liter Mountain Dew. I'm healthy, I swear. Gosh. Out of like every person who has left the community because of like something I've said incorrectly that I just never was corrected about, Palaples is the big one who I'm like, please come back. We miss you. We all miss you. Palaples was cool, and I'm pretty sure Palaples left because I said something wrong that, like, just didn't go over well. And then there's Sagefire, but Sagefire, I think I was just way too happy that I had a new friend and then scared them away. So that's depressing. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Every time someone speaks their opinion, people treat it as they make the opinion law. True. Well, that's something that, like, I think, weirdly enough, I think Potato Cheese Sparks and I all talked about it on stream once, about the fact that, like, the misinterpretation of guys, or men, males, you get what I mean, where there's this general idea that, like, one, toxic masculinity, I get it, but also there's this general idea that, like, generally, like, all guys are just, like, horny on main, and, you know, they just want to get with, like, every girl and so on and so forth. And then you have those like me who legitimately just try to be really, really nice, but then get misinterpreted a lot of the time, and it just doesn't go well. And I think that's what happened with Sage, where I was just happy to have a friend, and I think I scared Sage away by just saying things wrong and, like, kind of just being really gung-ho about having a new friend. And then also, I can relate this to work, fun fact, because I got a little bit more information about how I got in trouble at work for socializing. Long story, I don't want to go into it, but, like, I got in trouble at work for socializing with, like, other departments and such. But I think instead of who I thought, I'm stealing this and no one can tell me otherwise. What I thought was, like, one department just snooping on me. I think one person took me being nice and just helpful to being super flirty. And that's what happened. And if that's the case, that blows, because, like, it was another situation of just me, like, just, like, really happy because somebody, like, was, like, enjoyed talking to me and just having, like, a good time. And it's just this unfortunate truth that I suck at making friends. I'm really, really bad at making friends. So because of that, I, you know, really bad at that. I'm really bad at words in general too, which is funny because I stream. I stream a lot. Aw, stop. No, it's an unfortunate truth. It's an unfortunate truth. Sorry, girly. But in this case, there was a person who... It's a store! Sorry, I'm just super excited because I've been trying to get a star one of these for so long. Please. You seem lovely here on stream. You chat a lot. I do. But I'm very quiet in real life. You could ask my roommate. I'm generally, like, dead quiet in real life. It's kind of funny, actually. But anyway, for those who don't know, I got in trouble at work and got my, like, messaging privileges sort of taken away, or rather highly monitored, where I was just talking to some of the other branches and just not talking about work related stuff. Like, I was talking about gaming and anime and such. And in one person in particular, I was talking to, like, trying to help them with the situation that was happening with them and their family. So I was just trying to be like super supportive. But I think what happened, based off like the additional information I got, is I think they thought I was trying to flirt with them and get with them, which wasn't the case. Because all I was trying to do was just like, you know, try to be a supportive friend and be like, hey, if you need anything, you know, I'm always happy to help. I don't know too much to do, but like, you know, I like to help out if need be, because, you know, this seems to be stressing you out, and you're telling me all this sort of stuff, so I guess you trust me. And I think it got taken wrong, and, you know, I pay the punishment for it, so, you know, that's just how it is. There's also the fact that I was distracting them just with idle chatter. That could have been another thing, but just more I learned yesterday, which I guess explains me being super tired and everything, just fatigued. Kinda did that. So, and way more chatty on stream than IRL. Same here. But yeah, so, but that similar thing happened to Sage, and I always apologize. And then Sage came back for a day, joined the stream, to where I was like super excited because I was like, I could finally apologize, and then they left again. They immediately unfollowed the stream and then returned. So, you know, as it happens. I just get excited. Doge makes fun of me for the fact that like I am purely a loner. Like the only like friends outside of work that I have is where I live is just Doge and like one other person. So he always likes to poke fun at me for that. That's a fishing pole. How did I miss? So. But yeah. Sorry, I talk a lot on stream. I'm one of those people who, when I stream, and Cheese, I know you're sending cats to Denmark, but I appreciate you, and Girly, I appreciate you as well, and Potato. And I know Sparks is lurking here. Probably. Appreciate y'all. I'm just awkward and not very self-confident. Snowbird, I can tell you it's always more important to have quality over quantity when it comes to friends. True. True. I just feel undeserving, and then I stop talking to them for like a week at a time. And then Cheese has to check to make sure I'm alive. Or Spring. Or Doge. I'll usually get a knock on the door from Doge and be like, "Are you alive, buddy?" And then I'll groan. And then I'll be like, "Okay, just checking. If you need anything, I got you." Already got one of those. I was like, did I get a glow one of those? I have. She's been a big part of the community, that is for sure. However, I'm fairly certain I annoy Cheese on a daily basis. So like, there's only so much that Cheese can take. The server seems so quiet. Yeah. Hello. Fuck. I've been on like a lot of quiet servers lately. I'm not exactly sure why, but oh man, that's what also what happened yesterday. So Ilya and I, we were on a server, we're pretty sure with one other person. It was just us two and one other person. It was terrible. It was awful. It was the worst. I don't know, I think this happened on stream. I do think this did happen on stream, but if it just to maybe explain as well. All right. We're doing this, okay? We're doing this. We're doing this. You're a dick. Teleporting away. All right, so dispel arrows are probably really good. Dispel plus slowdown is what we found out the other day, so. You seem to be having a great time, buddy. Let's go! That was amazing. Yeah, no, so I think this happened on stream yesterday, but if for those who weren't there, Ilya and I were on a server with one other person, and this person was the most depressed and like spiteful person we have ever met. It was horrible. It was actually horrible. I literally like, so for context is on, fuck. So on the stream, I was like, kind of want to cause a bit of chaos. I just kind of want to mess with somebody. Let's see what we can do. I'm just gonna go on the server and be like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we married a Choppa and a Cernuk? Like, you know, Choppa, Cernuk, make it kind of like a jackalope. Like, it should be a good time. It should be funny. It would be hilarious. This fucking fuck was like, no. Just didn't even like, just give us the time of day. Just was like, no, lame. We're like, okay. But like, wouldn't it be interesting? No. Okay, what would be interesting? I don't know. And like, we both were like, okay, what do we say to this person? So we're trying to have this conversation, and all this person then starts typing, and I think this even happened after I maybe got off the stream. Was just like, we typed something just in general, like something generalized. Okay. Hey, how are you doing today? Okay. You having fun? Okay. Do you, like, want to discuss philosophy? Okay. What do you feel about, nepotism? Okay. I don't know why nepotism was the first thing that came to my head. I don't even remember what that is. But anyway, yeah. What up, cheese? So, like, that was a thing. That was legitimately a thing. Like, this person would not talk to us. And the funny thing was, it was just us three on the server. So it was just Ilya, myself, and this one guy who just would not want to talk or converse. And we were just like, are you on the right game? Like, are you playing with anybody? He's like, I'm getting Pallium. And we're like, oh, okay. We got a sentence out of him. We did it. Okay. Come on, dude. How's the Pallium hunt going? Okay. You want us to shut up? Okay. Doing family just use at work, like promote a family member? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, maybe they're playing on a joypad. I find it really hard to type when I play Palia. No, apparently they were typing while they were... The mountain just swallowed the deer. Rest in peace, deer. That deer just got swallowed. Om nom nom. Anyway. No, they definitely were, like, typing pretty fast to what we were saying. Like, when they did type sentences, they were typing pretty fast. So we couldn't figure out what was going on with this person. They just didn't want to talk to us and didn't really want us to joke around. And we just, we literally gave up at a point. Zombie. Got it. But yeah. It was an interesting time, to be sure. I just, yeah, but I will agree, I know it was mentioned earlier, but this server seems very quiet. Though I have a feeling I might know why. I think I might know why. Let's see who responds other than Cheese, because we know that Cheese Cheese is here. If we see the guy named Nonsense again, I'm going to lose my crap. I just want everyone to know. Let's see if we can find somebody. Like, I'm thinking that the way they fixed the servers is they actually expanded and made more servers. I do think that that's what's happening. The reason I say that is because the servers seem to be running smoother, but if they ended up having a lot more servers, so that way you can deal with the capacity, and like they're separated enough to where it doesn't lag for everybody. That might be what's going on. Doubt it, but it could be. Have a work meeting for half an hour. Come back if you're still going. If not, take care of yourselves. Oh, we'll be going for a while. Don't you worry. But enjoy your work meeting. I hope it goes well. Take it easy, girly. Did Cheese leave me here? I think Cheese might have left me here. I was expecting Cheese to chime in and give me some sass or something. You don't know? Cheebs. You gotta sass me on the server, you fuck. Anybody. Anybody going to respond? Anyone? I need anyone. Oh, anyone. I need someone. Anyone? I told the server I love them. Cheese, you did not say shit. I want you to know, Cheese, that you did not say stuff on the server. You just whispered me. Which means you may have left the server I was on. Which is also depressing. Your outfits are super cute and similar to Rosewood and Reset. I just want to respond. I really badly want to spawn. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. I love it. But I can't. Can't. No messing with people right now. My name is Eeyore and I'm depressed. Hi, Fluffle and Rosebuds. Fluffer Kerfuffle. What a name. Can I be real? What a great name. Fluffer Kerfuffle. Alright. Now I could hunt. But I think it's time. I'm gonna grab both of these. 6 out of 10 name. So I broke up with Nio, and I think both of us are actually kind of relieved it happened. You know, I think we're just meant to be friends. I also want to talk to you about. Can you stop by sometime? Sure. All right, should we do? I guess let's do some of these. Let's go talk to people, and also, you know, maybe get some more glowworms. I'm put you in. Dude, look at all this harvest. Harvest. Dude, there's cake noobs. Cake noobs. Los nubes a pie con pantalones. Collect 5 uncommon starfish. Collect 5 rare fish. Now game. I feel like you're giving me mixed messages. I feel like I'm getting some mixed messages here. Alright. I know what I must do. Wait a second. Cheese, do you want to hunt some bugs together? And maybe also Potato or whoever wants to? Sure. Alright, I'm finally going into the stream chat. I was debating on it. I'm here. Kenyatta's doing Kenyatta things. I'm gonna go talk to her.
Hello.
Hello.
We kind of need to wait a little bit. I need to get a little bit more clay. And by a little bit, I mean at least 2. I'm kind of out of clay.
Well, I'll be in Bahari, so
Up for some trouble? Let's go! Ugh. Huh. Yeah. Yes.
Oh my god, it's people.
Go
I
ahead.
almost flirted with Reth instead. I was getting desperate. Damn.
What's wrong with Wrath? Wrath is a silly guy.
Was part of the mafia.
Oh, he's part of the mafia? Well, that's even better.
Accidentally.
That's even better.
I thought you were an Einar stan.
I am an Einar stan.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean you don't believe me?
Are you dating Einar right now?
I'm really close to be able to dating Einar.
Well, guess who's dating Einar right now?
Not you.
I am.
No, you're not. I don't believe you.
Let me press L and scroll down to Einar, who has one romance level.
If I can't see it, it's not true.
Potato, I need backup. You 100,000% are dating Einar.
I don't think you're dating Einar.
Cheese, he's robbing all our partners. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm beautiful.
I can't believe that he would do such a thing.
I'm beautiful.
Hmm.
So at 3:30 a.m.
Wait, it's
First Tish and now Einar. Sorry, first Tish, then Gina, then Kenyatta, then Einar, and then Jel. Let it be known.
no.
And I'm still alone. There's nobody on this server, Cheese.
Damn. Or they just, don't want to talk.
That's so rare for this game.
Yeah, it's rare, but it kind of happens.
Are you in Bahari?
No. I was grabbing clay. Then I need to go back home, make smoke bombs, and then I'll be at Bahari Bay. Hi, Einar! Can I talk to you real quick? Aw. Goodbye.
Alright, it's time to catch bugs, and there's not a soul here. Oh, cicada.
Ooh. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, they're cicadas. Pretty cool.
They go buzz buzz.
Like bees, but worse. Oh no, I'm out of storage. Running.
This is insane. Because there's no one on this server, I can actually catch everything easily. Is this also in a tree? Yeah, it is. There's so many Spitfire cicadas. This is insane. Knee privileges revoked.
Damn.
Uno
No
reverse
knees.
card. I don't
Uno
need
reverse
knees.
card.
Need knees to sit.
You kind of need knees to, you know, exist.
Cicada. Yeah, there's nobody here, so I'm just getting all of the bugs right now.
Alright, I'm almost in Bahari. I'll be right there.
Ilya's telling me that I should get honey lures.
Probably, yeah.
The problem is they cost a gold bar, which I don't know how to make yet.
Well, not good.
Let me know when you're in Bahari so I can make sure you're on the server.
Yep. What just happened? I'm in Bahari, by the way.
Jeez, you're gonna miss this, and I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I know you don't
Okay.
care. Oh, you're in the server. Come over here. Come over here, quick.
Okay, okay. Where's here?
Look in the map if you're in Bahari. Oh, you're not in the same party, but... Join the party, join the party.
What party? I didn't get an invite.
I invited you, you dick.
No. No.
It literally said I did. So parties must still be broken. You're on the server, though. Can you invite me? There you go. I accepted it. Cool, parties are broken again.
Well,
Can you leave? Does it say I'm in your party right now?
no.
Can you rescind the invitation? That pop up?
Did it pop up for you? Because nothing popped up for me.
No, can you try re-inviting me? Again. Okay. Accept. No, I think parties are broken right now again.
Damn.
Come to the entrance to the mines.
Okay.
This is on this. disappeared. Okay, I don't know what you were. Because, yeah, I'm just going to have you follow me from the mines at this point. Probably the best bet.
Okay.
So the reason I was gasping is because I found a fairy mantis.
Oh, cool.
Fairy mantises are one of the most rare bugs in the game.
Oh.
It was starred.
Oh.
So I found the literal rarest bug in the game.
Let's go.
Are you at the beginning of the mines right now? Okay, up here, behind you. Behind you. Okay. Behind you.
Oh, hi.
Follow me. We're going bug
Okay.
hunting.
Okay.
Please tell me you have stuff for bugs.
I do have stuff for bugs. That's why I was scrapping.
Okay. So we're just gonna use my jars to find bugs. We throw things at bugs. Profit.
And we kill them. I mean, kill
Alright.
them. I mean,
Throw it at the tree on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh god. Throw it at the bug. Throw it at the bug. Try again. One more time. We got it.
yippee!
Alright. Follow me. I'm going up the side over here. It says there's another bug like really high up here. I literally think that we're on a server just by ourselves. Jeez, I'm stuck. No longer stuck.
I literally can't move.
Yeah, jump to the side. Jump to like the left or the right.
I'm okay.
Up here. Just keep coming up.
Okay. I'm climbing.
This is another cicada?
I'm stuck again.
What's this? For you. It was nothing. Let's go. Just fly down. Fly down towards the middle.
Okay.
So, the jar tells me whenever we're close to stuff. So I'll try to use landmarks to kind of guide you. Okay?
Okay.
So we're just gonna be running. Just keep running, Jeebs.
Okay.
What?
You were flying?
Yeah, that happens. I think we actually caught all the rare bugs here, so we might have to go through the mine. I'll do a quick once-over. It still didn't send the invitation to you, did it?
No.
Send it to me again, real quick. And it never got to me. Cool. Here's the thing, I'm just really worried about relogging because I want to stay on this server where there's nobody so we can catch what we need.
Mm-hmm.
The purple cricket that's hopping is what we're throwing this at. Go. Sick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be that fast.
Yeah, they're gonna be. Alright, we're gonna head over to the other side, Cheese.
Okay.
Aren't you excited?
Yeah.
You know what I should do? Maybe I should relog and then you relog separately, but we're still on the same server.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Want to try that?
Yeah, we could try that.
I'm going to quit the game first. Chat, you don't see anything. Also, Cheese, did I tell you about the puzzle game that Cube and I are gonna play?
No.
You want to join us?
What is it?
The fuck is the game called?
Is that what the game is called?
No. Islands of Insight.
I have no idea what that is.
It is a puzzle MMO with over 1,000 puzzles, made by I think 10 to 20 of the top puzzle game creators of all time.
I don't know how to feel.
And guess what?
What?
Published by BHVR.
No, you're joking, right?
Nope, I'm not. And try to
I
invite
want
me.
to try it just for that sake.
Try to invite me.
Did you get it?
I got it, but nothing. Alright, you try relogging.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, cheese! Yeah, no, published by BHVR. I watched Aliens Rock play a little bit of it. Looks really, really cool. The puzzles seem really, really intuitive, and you can work with friends to solve puzzles together. However...
I'm not really that good at puzzles, though.
But then if you're with friends like Cube and I who are super smart, you will be!
But
There's a
I don't
play-
want to, like, you know, be the weak link here.
Well, there's a free playtest going on, so we're gonna give it a try this weekend.
Alright.
Also, other side note, it's funny because I got pinged on Alien Rock server. Try inviting me again.
Okay.
So I got pinged on Aliens Rock server and I got really confused because I was like, why? There we go.
Let's go.
I was like, why is Aliens Rock getting like pinging? Like that's a rare occurrence. Like that doesn't happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
So for any game that Aliens Rock plays, he uses the same name. And it's not Aliens Rock, it's Dildo Bike.
Why?
Because that's been his running joke name since like the Balloons Tower Defense days.
Okay.
So like when he's playing Polybridge, the first place leaderboard a lot of the time is Dildo Bike. Because it's a funny name.
I guess it's a very silly name, but...
However, I guess the devs of Islands of Insight told him he needs to change it. So he pinged everyone saying, whoever stole the Aliens Rock name, please message me. This butterfly, by the way. This butterfly in front of us. This yellow butterfly, cheese.
Yes, I see it.
You're like a mile behind, so just making sure. It's gonna be only one. A lot of these are just gonna be one throw and then...
Okay.
So this way... But yeah, no, so someone stole his Aliens Rock name and now he needs it if he wants to keep playing the game, which he does. That millipede right in front of us. And go. It should just be one and done.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my second jar. We're gonna go this way.
I'm getting a lot of silk out of this.
Well, yeah, no. So the jar only shows rare bugs, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We do need to pay attention to trees because there is one bug that I don't have that's only on heartwood trees. So the brown trees.
Yeah.
So I need to find that one. It's uncommon. Oh, it's a starred butterfly! We fucking got it! Ready, cheese?
Yes.
Go. This is what we've been looking for. Just keep throwing now.
Oh, I missed.
Nope.
Let's go.
Let's go! Alright, that's another one off the list. So, the only... Okay, hold on. So I got the fairy mantis and... I think that's like the bright eye butterfly. Bright eye. What's its name, cheese? Can you check inventory?
Yes, I can. The name Bright Eye Butterfly?
Yep, cool. Alright, let's go.
I was clapping.
I see. So so we're gonna still catch rare bugs, but look on the trees because we're still looking for a cicada, but we're also looking for this one right here. Throw it. Did you get it?
No.
Ah, you were too late, but that was a gold Spitfire cicada.
Yeah.
That's another one off the
That's
list.
okay.
Yeah, you're not super into the achievement hunting, right?
No, not really.
That's what we're doing right. Oh shit! What was that flying away? Okay, that's a bark cicada. We're good. So these are all like rare bugs that there are starred versions of, and there's an achievement to get every single regular bug and starred bug in the game. So I'm just keeping this for a potential bug room in the future.
I'm just after this for the money and silk. I'm gonna be honest.
But that's fair because if you turn it into silk thread into regular silk cheese, you get a ton more money. So, the only thing I'm missing. Okay, I don't need that. So on these dark trees, there could be a blue cicada. That's what I'm looking for.
So
that's
we're looking for something blue.
Well, we're going to be getting all the rare bugs, so we're still going to be looking for rare bugs whenever I run into them. But we're looking for a blue... You'll hear buzzing on a tree. So, we got another butterfly here. Throw. You're good to throw it, by the way, like immediately, if I point out what the bug is.
Okay.
Because I'll throw it here shortly. But yeah. So you hear like little like buzzing. That mean when you hear the buzzing, that means that it's a cicada, and it's either going to be a regular bark cicada or a blue cicada. I want to find the blue cicada that's starred. So like this one's just a regular bark cicada. The only thing I'm missing on this side of Bahari Bay is the blue cicada starred.
Okay.
On the other side, what the hell? Oh, these are stink bugs. Got it. On the other side, I'm missing a rainbow-tipped butterfly. That is the second rarest bug in the game.
I need that too. For bundles, I think.
Yeah. You need one for bundle, but then you also need... I'm getting the starred one. So we won't be able to do that, though, until 3:30, because that's when the bugs reset. There is a bug over here. There is a butterfly, yellow butterfly. And then this is also a yellow butterfly. Like I said, with both of us throwing at it, we should be fine. Another bark cicada. The funny thing is, the blue cicadas are said to be uncommon. So, another yellow butterfly.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I still hit it.
Nice. It was weird. Hold on.
Okay, I'm holding.
So, I looked to the left. Sorry, streamer, you might be really confused with what I saw, but I'm going to do my best to explain it. I looked to the left, and I very clearly saw like a bright green, what I think was on my Switch.
Watch your step. These woods are not the safest. Don't stay out too late.
Sorry, I'm talking to Tamala to raise that. That was weird. That was very clearly like bright green. House Cheebs.
Hey, I'm running. I'm running.
You're running. Get over here.
I'm going as fast
Okay,
as
there's
I
a blue
can.
cicada. There's a blue cicada. We can still catch this one. It's not rare, but it lets us like get more jars. So let's see what else we got. Is that a... No, I think that's a regular cicada. It is. I become one with nature, Cheese. I'm actually a bug whisperer.
Okay. Good job.
Listen, that's my one raise to fame. If I can't be around trees in real life, then, you know.
You could be around them in imaginary situations.
True. So I've been, like, listening to a lot of, like, Survivor stuff lately. And, like... Gosh. People are so bad at the game of Survivor, it seems like. That's all I could really say. Bark cicada? Bark cicada. Buddy. I'm being... Leah just messaged me, buddy.
I love the glider glitch. It's so funny.
I'm not getting anything, by the way, picked up on the jar, in case you're wondering.
Okay. Good to know. So we're just running aimlessly.
Running looking for this hopefully starred thing. I'm kind of just running from tree to tree, just hoping we find it. Is that a blue one? No, it's a bark one. I was like, it's starred. Ah!
Ooh, iron.
Jeez, there's iron everywhere.
But that specific piece looks really nice.
Cheese, if you want to go iron hunting, then be my guest.
I don't want to ditch you. That's kind of mean.
Not the first time you have.
When did that happen?
Cheese, it happens a lot.
It does?
It does.
It does?
It does.
Are you joking or is this serious?
No.
Oh.
Anyway, bugs! Why did Ilya just message me buddy and then just went really quiet?
I don't know. Did
I'm
you say
scared.
buddy back?
No, I said what up.
You should have said buddy. Right back.
Jeez, I don't know how to spell the word buddy. Bark cicada.
I'm surprised you don't know how to spell a word.
Especially since they typed it literally verbatim. Is this a bark cicada? It is. You wanna know what's the crazy thing too about being on this empty server?
What?
There's no pallium spawning or flow trees.
Oh yeah. That's kind of weird.
Oh, hey, there's a cerulean one. There's this blue cicada, but not what we're... It's not starred. It's in the bush.
I couldn't get it.
Fine. It's like we're on our own little, like, private server. I'm really hoping we find one, because, like, this is the only thing I need. You think we'll find one?
Maybe.
I'd also like to still point out to chat as well, just for them to be curious. Still, not a single rare bug has popped up on top screen. Don't drown, Chibis.
Okay. Well, what would have happened if I drowned?
Someone would be sad.
Oh, okay. Would that be you?
There's a rare bug. He's caused a rare bug to spawn.
Oh.
It disappeared. I
Oh.
forgot. There's a 10% chance per person who opens that. Let's go. Guess it would be. Maybe Sporks too. Definitely not potato.
What
Just
about
kidding.
Flossie?
Blasi probably won't notice for at least 2 days. 2 business days.
Oh.
Blossie's a
think
very
Blasi-
busy. Blossie's a very busy Blossie though.
I think Blossie would know.
Blossie gets the sixth sense. I smell cheese is gone. It's time to wallow. This is a bark cicada. I like how we're finding starred bark cicadas. That's cool, I guess. What is this? What is flying away? It's a blue one!
Oh.
But it was not starred.
Still not. That's okay. It happened. Ooh.
What's running away? Okay. We have until 6, because once it hits 6, these things stop spawning. Cheese! Do you have arrows?
No. I thought we were supposed to go bug hunting, not hunting.
Cheese, this is a rare find.
Okay.
Alright, we'll leave it for a while.
Okay.
We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be heading that way soon.
Okay. I still don't have any arrows.
Lark cicada.
Damn.
Like, this is the last thing that I need, and then the only other thing in Bahari Bay that I'm gonna need is the rainbow-tipped butterfly starred. Rainbow-tipped butterfly regular is not that bad. The starred one's the hard one. Jeez, close your eyes and listen. What do you hear?
I hear nothing, actually.
Don't even hear your own footsteps? So today we've learned that Cheese is deaf.
I'm not deaf. I just don't really pay attention to things.
What do you hear? Thump, 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 thump. Man, I hear nothing. Like, nothing crazy. Thump, 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 thump.
It's not that loud. I mean, if you have your settings that loud, you might have to change them.
Sorry, it was just a regular.
Okay. You might need to change your settings if they're that loud.
My volume's at 10%, Cheese.
You can make it 5%.
I have hearing problems.
I don't know what else to say to that.
Cheese is a dick.
I literally don't know what to say. That's the nicest way I could put it.
What's this?
Either I could be silent or make a joke that is in really bad taste.
You're gonna call me Grandpa again?
I mean, you already know that. I can't. I need to come up with something new that you don't already know.
Good fucking luck.
I know. Maybe Doge can come up with something and I can steal it. I mean, what? I mean, I'd never do. I would never do or say such a thing.
Considering excommunicating you from Bug Catchers Anonymous.
Oh man. That means I have to leave.
Next time we find the starred thing, I'll kick you from the party and
Oh. Thanks, Kit.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna be crying on stream, unironically.
The first time I made somebody cry on stream.
Yeah. That's true.
'Cause I'm a douchebag. It's just how it goes, I guess. We have 2 hours in game left. I'm thinking we're not gonna find it. I hear one. Oh, we found it! Throw! Fuck, get it. It started.
Oh.
We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, we're good.
You said we weren't gonna get it.
Literally the next one, because I heard the thing and I thought it was a bark cicada.
I saw it was blue and I was like, oh my god.
I couldn't see it. That was the thing. All right, well that's every bug in North Bahari starred.
Let's go. Yippee! Now we can screw around for 2 hours in game.
Well, I can try to find that deer.
Yeah, screw around for 2 hours.
Where's Ghost Deer McGee?
I have no idea.
We need to find the ghost deer.
Why?
Have a bow and arrow.
Okay.
Need to shove an arrow up its butt.
That's a little mean, I think.
Oh yes, and killing it's not.
No.
Does it despawn after a while?
I think it might have despawned.
I don't know where it ran to is the problem. Back where we started. Because it could have just wandered around. Because I chased the deer this way, so it must still be. That would actually be really funny if the deer is like, oh no man, I'm just gonna up and go. Not really feeling it.
Gotta go to sleep for a while.
I'm not really shulking it, you know? No shulk's really feeling it? Well, that ain't me, chief. I am concluding
That.
deer ain't here.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
I said that a little too seriously.
you do not have any arrows. Correct?
No, not on me.
Do you want to collect iron while I hunt down Cernix? Because I'm going to try to get to level 10.
Sure. I will go hunt down iron.
Iron.
Then I can make a super cool axe.
Well, cheese is eating potatoes. Just wanted one.
What? What am I doing?
Nothing. Nothing cheese. Haha, funny.
Chat, what am I doing?
No, chat's here to save you. Because it's past
Chat.
everyone's bedtime.
Is it past my bedtime?
I don't know what your fucking bedtime is.
I don't have a bedtime.
It says the person who says I need to get sleep half the time and then plays Minecraft with other people and bails on everyone.
Is that what the ditching people is about?
Cotton 4K, I want you to know.
They're only available like twice a week.
You're playing solo, bruh.
I almost never play Minecraft solo.
Unless it's 10 o'clock at night and Cheese is like, don't want to go to sleep. Got Minecraft to play.
Unless I need to do grinding, but like that's mostly just like sitting there doing nothing.
I hit level 10 hunting, by the way.
Yippee!
Time to teleport home.
What, we're going home?
I am.
Okay. I guess I'll go home too.
I'm going home. I'm going home. I message potato friend in all caps.
I think potato might be our lowercase friend.
You don't demote potato. Kidding me?
Maybe it's a
Cheese?
lower uppercase, lower
kidding me,
uppercase kind of
Cheese?
friendship.
Cheese, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Fucking
bugs.
Cheese just assaulting llama beans.
A lot of bugs.
What do we get?
Time to make a ton of iron bars.
Did you actually?
Did I actually what?
Did you do the thing?
What thing?
Cheese didn't do it.
What thing? Question, can you trample crops in this game?
No.
Okay.
So there's an achievement in this game to make somebody an editor on your property.
I won't do anything that bad, I promise.
Literally do not trust you.
Oh.
Literally do not trust you as far as I can throw you, buddy.
Oh. Oh. I thought we were friends.
We're friends. Does not mean I trust you.
Oh. That's great.
I mean, it's not like I'd think you're gonna like move everything around and whatnot. I do have a lot of trust issues though.
At most I would move everything just like just a little bit over.
And that would piss me the fuck off.
I would try and not have you know that though. So, you know, if that makes you feel any better.
Cheese, I want you to know. I'm highly aware of how everything is. In my farm.
Okay. Good to know, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I really was not planning on doing anything. So,
We hold a vote to determine if Cheese is telling the truth or not.
why? Question, why would I do anything?
Chaos?
Here's the thing, there's a difference between chaos and getting people mad at you for very little reason. So like, you know.
Yes.
I have a lot of worms. Worms.
I tried messaging Potato Friendship and I never got a response.
Damn. Maybe Potato is like snoozing or something.
Well, Potato responded but doesn't understand.
You could say join us in all cap. That would work.
That's mean. I'm not gonna do
Then put like a space between each one of the letters.
that. Oh.
Make it seem like it's a cult, you know?
Just dropping in to say good morning. Good morning, War.
Morning War. I need one more glass pane.
You're in pain? That's not good.
I am in pain about my lack of glass panes.
Alright. Time to... I don't know. Did I write Bahari Glowbug on here? Somebody would say you're playing Palia, for some reason my brain sees Paella. That's, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Paella! Alright.
Oh my god, I'm T-posing.
That's how it happens. T-pose.
Why am I T-posing?
Domination.
Oh. The game said no and just
Kicked you out.
died.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
happens. It happens.
Wait, it happens? For
Yeah.
reals?
It does. For real zones.
That's weird.
By the way, the end of the new Nikkei collab, pretty sick. It actually turns a story that might be like a 6 out of 10, maybe 5 out of 10, to like a 9 out of 10.
I haven't played Nikkei in like a week.
10 days. You're about to be kicked, so.
Oh, 10 days? So like a week. Perfect.
Cheese.
What?
How many days are in a week?
2,000?
I'm just gonna kick you out of the guild from spite.
It's at least one day.
So you've been gone for 7 weeks then. That 100% deserves a kick.
No, please don't kick me. Please don't kick me.
You're past the week. We need
No,
active
please-
people for the
no,
union
please,
raid.
Please don't kick me. Please don't kick me. Please?
Huh.
I'll think about it.
You're scaring away all
Ooh,
the
yay!
I'm literally thinking.
You're here, so
Oh.
I may as well help. Try not to cause any trouble.
What do you mean, oh? If you're not I've literally said this numerous times that if excuse me, if somebody is not active in the union, like, we need to keep funneling people in and out so that way we make sure that we're good for the union raids.
I'll join again for the union
I know
raids.
you'll be back.
But like, you need to keep getting stronger and stronger, Cheese.
I don't need to get stronger.
Cheese, how the fuck are we gonna beat the union raid if you're not getting stronger and stronger?
What they call
I mean, I don't know.
is really just
The power of
logical.
friendship?
Truth is out there.
Trying our best.
If you have a
Yeah,
complaint,
you know, this
Literally,
is an
you-
anime game,
Elsewhere.
so...
Literally, you are in a union with currently at least three known people who, who really want to do well in the game.
See you again soon.
Okay.
Doge literally pulled me aside today before I started streaming and was like, hey, when are we going to be talking DK again and making teams and theorizing? And I was like, I mean, I'm down.
May the dragon be with
Your girlfriend's here, so like I can't do that.
Hey, cutie. Yes.
Never mind, jeez. Just being a dick.
See you, sweetie.
You brighten even the darkest of hours. They say absence makes the heart.
Did those two just go somewhere? I think they'll just go for left for the. You okay, cheese?
Yep.
Believe you.
I'm great. I'm good.
I do not believe. I believe you even less.
You're always welcome here.
I am
party
absolutely
tea on for you.
amazing. I have no other adjectives. Give me 1 second.
Either you're pulling up a thesaurus.
It's for good. Acceptable. Excellent. Exceptional.
All right, so I've upset cheese and pissed him off. Got it.
Marvelous. Positive. Wait. Welcome?
Oh,
That's not.
nice.
Or, wait. Wonderful. Superb. Superb is a
Almost
great
miss
word.
ya.
Stupendous. Stupendous. It's a fun word. Wait. Super. Rad. Nice. Pleasing. Rhyme.
All right. Can I just go back to insulting you?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't want to be. I've already like rage quit a call at Sparks once before. I don't need to do it twice in a week. How do I get downstairs from the inn? Do you know?
I don't know.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I just stunned you.
So,
I literally don't have anything
want
else
some
to say.
soup?
So.
Did you know that Reth says apparently neither do I at least 6 times?
Whoa.
No.
What? Huh? Oh. I'll.
Now I have to literally talk to every person I'm romancing every day. This is gonna be fun.
Why am I was
Regardless-
watering the tree.
I am sorry, cheese. There's just only so much I can handle. Good luck off to work you go. I'm dreading next week's chaos already. Honestly, fair.
Always got time for a friend. Perhaps
Yo, I got double the points with Kenji. Ken. See, this is what happens though during the stream. The more I talk, the more depressed Cheese gets, and then the more depressed Sparks gets when Sparks joins, and then somebody leaves, and then it's just rinse repeat.
It is customary to
I don't think we are
compliment
healthy
one's partner.
friends.
But let's just not worry about it, I'm gonna be honest. This is for future us to deal
Am
with.
I required to miss you
Is
until
it?
you return?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Believe you.
Well, I don't know.
Who is the last
But what I-
person you need to date? Us
What I
again.
do know is that I need to change my music. So.
My memory issues are also starting to get worse and worse. I'm remembering, which is a weird thing to say, but it is a true thing to say. Because legitimately, don't even remember what I've said in the past 5-10 minutes. All I remember is I insulted you. But I don't know why or what I said.
It's okay. Honestly, I forgot to. So.
No, this has been like a legitimate thing that's been like happening lately, where I can't seem to remember things like 5-10 minutes in the past if it's like conversation consistently. Starting to get really worrisome.
You should be fine.
Always nice to see you around these parts.
I think I was talking to
Good time.
Doge or somebody. I was talking to somebody this morning, and then I forgot the entire conversation. Made them upset, so.
Well,
No.
look who made it out here.
Huh?
Oh. I'm always blue when you leave.
Music
Barry.
to my ears. To be continued. You can't to be continued this.
To be continued.
Read him and tell him which one he should set. This. I just saw the rewards for this quest. What the fuck? So the reward for this quest for sure is level 3, cheese. 20 flow infused planks.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised.
Candles. Let's go, candles.
So I think because there's only one more thing left to get to level 10, that's fishing, so. Speaking.
Glad you're
Sure.
not too busy to stop by. I'll save you a seat by the hearth.
Sure's room. Okay. New percentage more tough out.
Oh, I need
It's low.
iron. No, not iron. Copper. And I don't have any copper. Grab copper.
God, this guy sucks at writing, but I think the first one's better. Sure, I'm gonna say the first one's better, but buddy, you need to get better here, my dude.
I was hoping you'd stop by.
Read the letters. Situation. Not spoken in several years. Sick.
Stay
Alright.
safe, friend.
Did it. Talk to seafood.
Now, where was I?
Oh, is Reth? Hold on. Where did Reth go? Reth. Are you asleep? Ah, I think Reth's asleep.
Oh, okay.
I need to buy. I want to see if I could buy more recipes to figure out what else I need to cook. Reth, you in here? No, you disappeared. No fucking idea. Requires a small key. Oh, but I got the broken key. What's in this? Choppas and Chainsaws. What a name.
That's a great name.
Choppers or chainsaws, cheese?
Chainsaws.
Why not both, cheese?
Chainsaws. What? Chainsaws.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Worrisome.
Okay. I don't think it's that bad.
Want to go catch more bugs?
Sure.
It's 3:30 is when it starts, so. Oh, I need to create another jar. We're gonna go to Bahari because the thing we're gonna look for is that rainbow butterfly.
Oh shoot, I need to go to sleep.
She's forgetting about the time again.
Yeah. It's
I may
kinda...
have the worst memory ever, but at least I remember that Cheese doesn't remember what time is.
That's true, I always forget the time.
And then I remind you, and you're like, it's not that late, and then I have to tell you again, and then you call me Grandpa, and then you insult me, and then you go to sleep.
Because I have to say that I won't go to sleep, and then 5 minutes later I'll go to sleep, because technically I didn't go to sleep when you told me to.
You better be asleep in the next hour and a half.
Oh, that's not happening.
That covers my bases, you asshole.
Okay. But I don't think it would happen.
Go the fuck to sleep.
That's a great storybook. Bye. Oh, hi, Potato. I'm sorry. This is a really bad time.
Oh yeah, I know. You're going to bed, I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna snooze. Goodbye.
Better. Also, hi, Potato.
Hi.
Common bugs. How is everything?
Pretty good.
Just chilling.
Yep.
It's fun.
I was helping my my friend make a Discord server
Nice.
because he is very much an overthinker.
I mean, aren't we
And
all?
apparently Google is like in a lawsuit of being accused of using people's Google Docs to steal ideas or whatever. And they're like taking people's Google Docs and putting it into like ChatGPT or some kind of AI software to rewrite it and make it their own and steal it or whatever. So he's like, I don't want all the stories I've written there to get stolen and fucked over, so I'm moving it.
Fair. Fair, fair, fair. So you know what's going on with the server issues in Palia?
I think they're better now, but they're still a little wonky.
Not so much the frame rate or like lag. Cheese and I have discovered a brand new problem, which is not really a problem because it's honestly great, but like at the same time, concerns. Why is every Bahari base server empty except for your friends?
Is that actually like what's going on?
So Cheese and I were the only two people on a server. We caught every rare
that's
bug.
happened to me before.
It's literally happened to me 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm in a Bahari server that's full right now. That happened to me like 2-3 weeks ago, and I was the only one on the server for like 20 minutes.
Oh, there's somebody here.
I think that happens when the server is like enough people have left or whatever, where it just stops putting new people in until that server just resets.
Even though Cheese and I were the only 2 people in it.
Yeah.
Period of time.
Because I don't think they're gonna kick you out of servers.
It is daytime, so hopefully find some rare bugs. It could honey lure. I don't want to grab a honey lure. However, you missed the greatest rare bug hunt of all time, so. There's 2 to start. So what are you up to right now?
Farm stuff, making money, spending the money, decorating house.
Seriously? Another one? I'll fucking take this one. Also, I think that dickhead scared away the next one. I got another star fairy mantis. That's 2 for those counting at home.
Ooh, okay. So I don't know if that's for every NPC, but I completed Cassian's level, like romance level 2 quest,
Yeah.
and it gave me a heart drop lily.
Oh. Well, Nio gave me a box of chocolates, so I don't need to buy any more.
Yeah, I got a heart drop lily from him, so that's nice.
Nice. I'm now dating everyone except for Hacian and Tamala. And then I will promptly break up with a lot of them. What a name I just saw. If you're watching the stream, you will see it shortly.
Oh, there's like absolutely zero stream or like delay at all.
Oh,
So
that's good.
yeah.
It was Bimbo File Waifu.
Oh my gosh.
I was actually saying Bilbo Baggins for some reason. Not sure why.
I feel like the best glitch in the game is when people go to glide, but other people just see them running through the sky instead.
Love that.
I hope they never fix that. It's amazing.
Getting so much silk. So yeah, I only need one more start, motherfucker! Oh, it's Biblio. It's not Bimbo. Close enough. There's only one more Bahari Bay bug I need that starred, and that's it.
Nice.
That empty server really helped me out there. I'm really sad that it's probably never gonna happen again.
It could.
I wish I was still on the empty server, because all I need is the star rainbow tipped butterfly. We already caught one of them regularly. I just need to catch another. I need to catch a starred version. Yeah, because the starred one's the only start I'm missing in Bahari, and then after that it's to Kalima. That feels like it's gonna be another just long trek of please. Alright, screen, you wanna just glitch out? That's fine. Appreciate it. Also, I'm hunting level 10. I did it. That means I just have fishing left to go. Excuse me. A bug.
Wait, where's the rest of the code to get into the fire temple?
Listen, I've never played Ocarina of Time. I can't tell you.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I did it backwards. Yeah, I was doing it backwards. Never mind.
I still have never played Ocarina of Time, so I can't tell you any sort of code. Please tell me you're not through the wall. 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 Please tell me you're not through a wall. Please tell me you're a fucking bitch. All right, cool.
This place looks cool.
Hi, Hadari. I like your sandals. If you're about to ask me if Hadari wears sandals, the answer is I don't know. Oh, you watched the Nintendo Direct at all today?
Oh yeah, I woke up, realized there was a direct, and immediately just watched it.
See, I did not. I just was told things, and I think I watched the last thing, and that was it.
Do you think you're gonna watch the whole thing?
Yeah, I probably will.
Nice.
You gotta be fucking me kindly.
There wasn't a ton of things that I was excited about, but it was pretty good.
I mean, the Paper Mario thing sounded cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I watched Trigger Conroy's reaction to that. That was pretty cool. He screamed like a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know who he is, but
No.
he's like a really, really old school Let's Player.
Ah.
Like one of the first people who like pretty much made the genre as a thing.
Oh, nice.
Him and his roommate react to like all the Nintendo Directs, and he's a huge Paper Mario fan to the point he's doing I think a 6-part video essay making fun of Paper Mario Sticker Star and explaining in excruciating detail why it's a shitty game.
I love Sticker Star.
Oh, he goes hard into why it's bad.
That was like my favorite one.
Well, don't recommend watching that series. Just gonna throw that out there.
I haven't played it in forever though, so.
But they announced the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake, and scream.
There was lots of Mario in that direct, like an insane amount of Mario.
There's Super Mario Wonder. I think got probably another trailer. Right?
No.
No, it didn't. Ooh, Wonder did
At
not
least
get
not
another
that
trailer.
I didn't watch the entire thing since I was able to skip through it.
Gotcha.
But I didn't see any because they had like timestamps and everything, so I just went through them.
Gotcha. So, because Wonder's gonna be the big thing that's coming up here again soon. Super Princess Peach Thingamadoo is happening.
Yeah.
That looked interesting. Side order of fries.
Side order actually looks really fucking fun.
So it's a roguelite, right?
Yeah, basically. That's the very first thing that they show off in the direct, and I didn't even know it was in the direct. I just turned it on and immediately Splatoon.
So it sounded like you get upgrades, but is it like multiplayer upgrades or?
No, it's like as you. So it's really weird. It looks like you're playing a horde mode where you can get upgrades to your movement speed, like damage. There's like on-screen like damage numbers where you shoot someone and you can see how much damage you do. There's like on-screen that.
Okay.
Apparently Pearl is now a drone that you can like hang on to and use to fly around with. So there's that as well.
Okay.
There's ones where you can make Pearl throw splat bombs.
So it just upgrades to your roguelite run, and then when you die or like lose,
I'm
you
not
just start.
fully sure because how it is because obviously like the whole thing is white because the color's gone or whatever, I don't know. But it's all white order, whatever. Your upgrades are colored palettes, like little colored like squares that you put into a palette.
Okay.
And I guess that's what Yeah, you pick an upgrade, and then each upgrade is like color correlated, and then you put that color palette with the upgrade in it into a palette. So there's a limit to how many you can get.
Okay.
But I don't think it resets when you die because there was way too many in the palette at once for it to reset every time.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out like if it's all limited to side order, then it's just like an extra game mode that like I guess can hold people over, which is fine. Like
Yeah, they
if
did
it's
mention
fun,
that they side order specifically to be like the replayability is apparently supposed to be insane. Probably because you can go with like a speed loadout, a damage loadout, a this, that loadout, or whatever. That's what I'm assuming.
So this is me being devil's advocate. So like I'm not trying to be antagonistic. I know I usually am. I'm not trying to be antagonistic. I'm just legitimately curious. So why? Trying to think about the right way I want to word this. So
Just word it however.
I know. I'm just trying to like word it like properly, like get my thoughts in a row, because brain power is still like. Why come out with a roguelite DLC if your entire game really does hinge upon the multiplayer aspect of it? Because if they're trying to allude to keeping the single players around, why? Like
they want people to spend more money. That's I mean, I'm assuming that's the only reason why they even make a DLC in the first place, is because yeah, people have already bought the game, but if people want to play this DLC, and this mode in general, they're gonna have to buy the game and the DLC on top of it, which is $85 no matter what you do.
Yeah, but like in my honest opinion, there's so many. And welcome back early. There's so many better roguelites out there. Like I don't think that the Splatoon one's gonna be a bad roguelike. Don't get me wrong. I'm intrigued and we'll probably play it. Right?
Yeah, like it's still Splatoon. Don't get me wrong. It's still very, very much Splatoon single player vibes. It's really hard to describe because there's nothing to compare it to in Splatoon. It's something completely new that they haven't done before.
Yeah, it's something new that they haven't done before. It's just the fact of the matter is like when you hear Splatoon, you don't think single player, think multiplayer.
Yeah,
At
which
least...
is true because it's a mainly multiplayer game. Like that's what it all revolves
Also,
around.
it's potato. Simple Potato in chat is in the call, really. But sometimes I hop on to VC and just chill. But yeah, like yeah, you usually think multiplayer when you think Splatoon. So like making a single player mode that just hinges purely on the single player aspect, I think is weird, especially when there's so many other games that Nintendo does that are way better single players.
I agree.
Like that's...
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's also Nintendo just exploring and seeing what they can do.
I mean, fair.
Because Splatoon is their only game that is even close to what it is. Like it's their only shooter, FPS, whatever.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. So like roguelite shooter I get, and that's been like a popular thing lately. I don't know why, but my brain was like, they have Super Mario RPG remake, like couldn't they just do that? Like,
yeah. I don't know. I also feel like it's because I feel like Splatoon has a lot of potential with like, because take Salmon Run for example. Splatoon 1 in general on its own was an obvious success. And then in Splatoon 2, people loved the shit out of Salmon Run, which people in Splatoon 1 wouldn't even think of a horde mode for Splatoon, because it just doesn't seem like it would fit, but it does. And I feel like this is another one of those things where it's like Splatoon 3's new edition, because they don't have that, like, it's basically how people were like, oh, Splatoon 2 was just Splatoon 1.0 or whatever, or 1.2, 1.5, whatever. And it didn't really change that much unless Salmon Run was there,
also,
or until Clan Blitz came out.
I'm just legitimately curious. People actually like Salmon Run in... Well, no, I meant Does people actually like Salmon Run in 2?
Oh yeah, people love Salmon Run. The
Oh.
Salmon Run was like the most favored mode in Splatoon 2 in general. That's why it's no longer in actual shifts, and Salmon Run is a constant thing that you can do whenever you want, because so many people would have been playing Salmon Run rather than playing the ranked modes or even Splatfest because they just wanted to play Salmon Run but couldn't because it was on a shift timer.
So weird, because I thought Salmon Run was terrible in 2.
Well, it was kind of, but it was also kind of like, oh, we want more ranked modes. This is what we have. We're just gonna deal with it and like it. Like, it was the only other mode that was in multiplayer that you could play.
Yeah, no, I can get that. I don't know. Once again, as we discussed earlier, and I'll get to what you said in a moment ago. As we discussed earlier, I have a very negative outlook on Splatoon after community
Oh no,
stuff.
that's completely understandable.
So
That's the exact same way I am with.
This is just me with like, yeah. This is just me being pessimistic. I'm a little bit optimistic because, like, weirdly enough, I am dissing on the fact that, like, why are you bringing a single player mode when then again I would be the person who play only the single player mode. Be what I do.
Yeah.
But like, I don't want to admit that Splatoon would draw me back in because that risks me associating with people that A, would not like me, or B, don't want to like me.
Yeah, that's completely fair. That's so the reason why I hate DC, or not hate it, I just really don't like it, is because one of my cousins is super fucking annoying. He is the equivalent of like the stereotypical Discord mod.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
So a lot of people, when they do memes of like Discord server mods, it's like the super fat Cheeto guy that always has Discord kittens and whatever, and is always super cringy and talking about cringy shit and just being really weird on Discord.
Okay.
That's like a quote unquote Discord mod, and that's basically what my cousin is, like down to a T. He will basically, he spends his entire life on media. Like, he doesn't do anything at all, and all he talks about is movies and shows, even when it's clearly not supposed to be talked about because something serious is going on. He will talk about like heroes and shit like that. He drew a picture of Superman at a funeral and was showing it to people at that funeral. So that's the kind of shit that he does. So I'm like, anything that he's super like always talks about, I'm just sick of it and just try to like not do anything with it.
Gotcha.
So that's why I'm like, I just don't care for DC. Like, just
you don't want to have a relation point to them.
Yeah, like I don't want to be like, oh hey, I like this, and have him try to come talk to me about it.
See, my counter argument, it's the same counter argument I tell myself with like Splatoon, is that you do have to try to separate the community or the person compared to the property.
Yeah, 100%.
And I think the other thing is, like, for you it's probably like too ingrained, and for me it's just I just have a bad taste with the fact that a lot of people are blinded by stuff.
Yeah, which is understandable. But I'm meaning, like, I get what you mean, where you just like kind of already have a bad taste for something in your mouth, and then you just kind of always keep that taste in your mouth and just don't really like it.
I suppose.
And don't want to like it, but also want to like it.
Yeah. Because like for DC, I can say, like, I'm not a huge DC fan or anything, but I'm always been intrigued by DC because I do think their heroes and villains are better than people, just because of just the sheer power difference.
Yeah, like, that's also one thing I don't like about just hero stories in general is normally the hero always wins, like always, and that just gets kind of boring. and like overused.
See, the funny thing about that. Well, first off, just to hit a point that Girly said, because I know we're kind of like moving away from that. Girly, new Animal Crossing, I think we got like 2 or 3 years before they announce a new
Or
one.
more. Or more.
Like they dropped the ball with New Horizons pretty hard, in my opinion. Like people were excited. Core Mora did really well with her content on that. Awesome, cool. But like, ooh, they dropped that ball hard, in my opinion.
Like they're gonna have to spend a lot of time making something new with new mechanics and new additions, because for New Horizons, the terraforming was enough for me.
Yeah, no, the terraforming was good, and like I liked a lot of that stuff, but it did feel like an empty game.
Yeah, kind of, because they did promise like an extra year of updates and then just stopped it.
Oh yeah, and then there's also the fact that like COVID definitely really helped.
Yeah, like
And,
people were buying Switch specifically to play Animal Crossing because of how bored they were.
And you know, that's fair. So well, all these other cozy games have overshot it now. Empty Game I played for 1,500 hours low.
That is kind of true.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's fair, and people like do play the game for tons of hours. I get it.
Yeah,
It's just like for me, because I play a ridiculous amount of games. I end up becoming really critical about the games, and while I will say Animal Crossing, my New Horizon stream has one of the greatest moments of my streams ever to this day, and it's been years since I've played it. But I don't even think you were around for when this happened.
I don't think so.
It was me talking about, because I love Animal Crossing. I've played Animal Crossing New Leaf. I've played the original Animal Crossing. Like I've played a lot of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking about how my favorite villager in the game is Biscuit, who is the dog.
Biscuit's a good one.
So literally, the moment I'm talking about Biscuit, we're looking for our last villager, and the first one who shows up is Biscuit, like immediately. And
that's amazing.
I did get super hype, like full sending. I got super hype because I got my favorite Animal Crossing character. Like, why wouldn't I be? One of the best things ever, in my honest opinion.
That's always like so cool when that happens.
Though I will say though, like throughout the entire series of it, I was extremely harsh to the game because I felt let down by the fact that like there was nothing to do and people wanted to speedrun through a cozy game.
Yeah.
And that really started rubbing me the wrong way, because it was like, y'all, it's just a cozy game. We're supposed to enjoy ourselves, have a good time, relax, fun times. Everyone's like, all right, we're time jumping, we're doing this fast, we're doing that fast, like we gotta go. And I was so like, nah, dude.
I feel like it was a race to see who could make the best island the fastest at some point.
Oh, it definitely was, and that also rubbed me the wrong way. Like, I got to the point where I was actively, like, people would come into chat and be like, oh, are you time jumping? Are you gonna move forward? And I was like, fuck you. Like, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah.
That's just, like, why would I do that? I will talk to you in a moment. I was like, why would I do that? Like, that just takes the fun out of the game. If I wanted to super complete it, sure, but, like, this is supposed to be a relaxing time. This is, like, the relaxing game.
Yeah. Like, I think another
I say
thing
as I'm
with
speedrunning Palia.
But Palia is different. Palia is different.
Honestly, true, because there's just a lot of things you could do.
Yeah. I think one thing with being like let down with Animal Crossing is I finished it within a week.
Yeah, no, same. Like I pretty much was dragging out content for the game because I wanted to like do all the flowers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't even like done by numbers or anything, because like as much as I like would like the bigger community and everything, I talk about that a lot. Numbers don't drive like a lot of what I do. I just really want to play the games that I want to play.
Yeah.
That's really what it boils down to. Animal Crossing was my cozy game back. It's like Stardew and Palia right now, where a lot of terrible shit's going on in my life, and I don't think I want to play Starfield or like other game or like visual novels with a lot of death right now,
Right, you
because
just want like something cozy and chill.
yeah,
That
I
doesn't
say as I
require
was
that same amount
speedrunning
of thinking.
Stardew modded.
Unironically pleased to see ya.
So, you know, there's a lot.
I
But
love our chat.
but all that aside, like back then Animal Crossing was my cozy game, and around that time, for reference's sake for why it became a cozy game, as COVID was starting, I was working in the medical field as a scheduler. The things that I was reading about and seeing because we were in that field,
Happy seeing us like this.
terrible.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Like, that really messes you up.
Oh. Let's go.
So,
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure you wanna leave?
I think I stayed off every single kind of media for about like 3.5 months after that game came out because it encapsulated my entire life.
oh, it
for that
encapsulated everyone's
entire
life.
time.
It what brought a lot of people together during like the beginning of COVID. I get it. As somebody who was working on the back end in like medical at the time though, that shit fucked you up.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you were hearing horror stories from surgeons, from assistants, from doctors. Like people were not having a good time.
Yeah.
And I wanted to play a cozy game at that point, which became Animal Crossing, because I wanted to just like forget about it.
Kind of like an escape to something.
Yeah. It's why,
cozy.
like, once again, with Palia and Stardew, I said yesterday, I was like, hey, I'm going to be playing, I'm going to try playing a new game tomorrow. I'm going to try setting up Archipelago to, which potato, if you want to join for that, I don't know what games you play. Free.
I don't know what that is. I'll have to look at it.
It's a randomizer where it crosses over to a bunch of games. It's very interesting, and we're gonna try to set some up because they look fun. But anyway, besides the point, I wanted to get like some of that stuff set up. The problem is every day has been getting more and more draining, whether it's my work, having literally nothing going on. Like literally, I'm at work and like I said, I'm being told that I could just maybe like chill my phone at my desk while it's been really slow for the past like 4 months, or like, do you want to go like get food? Like that's not on a break. Like literally there's so little going on at work, and then there's also the people who come into work who are very, very ruthless with their compliments. Is that a good way to put that one?
I guess so. Like criticism in a way.
I mean, I told you, you were in chat when I said what they said.
Yeah.
So like, you know.
Like condescending comments.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, once again, there's a lot. But, you know, then I play this game because I just want to, like, you know, throw it to the side. I don't want to think about it too much, or at least the time being.
That's why I love games where you can just sink
was
endless
hoping to talk
hours
to you
into and
today.
still have stuff to do. Because when I play a game, I don't really like... Well, I do like story games, but I like knowing
go
how
bug
long
hunting
a game is
sometime.
going to take me. So when I'm playing like a story game where it will have a very clear ending, and you can't really play much after that unless you restart the story and keep playing it over and over. That one, I'm like, oh, I want to play specifically this and finish it. I'll do that. But if I'm playing a game like Palia, I can get on and play for hours and get almost next to nothing done and still be enjoying playing it. It's kind of like a turn your brain off and just go moment. And I think that's what I did with Animal Crossing, and I went a little too far with it. Because I think I have close to 10,000 hours in that game as of right now. Stupid amount of time, and I've only had 2 islands. I've only reset once. Which I still have not finished decorating, but Yeah, but if they ever do make another Animal Crossing game, which I'm sure they will, but it will probably be for like a next console or something like that, because the Switch has had its run.
Hmm.
It's kind of run its own run deep into the ground.
Yeah.
I do have not played Dinkum, but I've seen it on Steam before.
Just listed it. There's a lot of games that I need that like people keep
Same.
recommending. There's one person who unsubscribed the other day though because I shot down their idea because I was like, it looks like a terrible game that I would never play, and they get upset. Like I'll be honest when I get recommended games, like I'll look at them and I'll just be completely honest on what I think about it, like first impressions. And first impressions do mean a lot to me because
Yeah.
like keep in mind I stream the games.
Mm-hmm.
So like if I put it this way, if I decide that I want to stream a game, cool. I'm down to stream a game. I'm down to have fun with whatever game I'm playing. Sick. But if a game is going to get recommended or I'm going to play a game, one, it has to be enjoyable for the stream, but also for myself. And the bigger one, for me personally, is for myself, because if I'm having fun, that tends to mean that chat's having fun too.
Yeah.
That's why with Starfield, I could probably have a ton of fun in that game. I know people can be like super critical about it and be like, oh man, that's Bethesda and this, that, and the other. I'm like, yo, I can have my own fun in the game. Heck, I could play Skyrim right now and do an all murder run where we literally just kill every single person and see how far we get.
Yeah.
And people would be like, that sounds like a weird idea. And I'm like, okay.
That'll be interesting to watch.
Yeah. How many times have you seen somebody just go and be like, hey, here's our dead?
Yeah.
Like the bloodthirst. Or I wanted to do a whole thing where like chat gets to decide like if a person lives or dies. You're like, what are the guards in Whiterun? Do they live or die? Okay, massacre. Got it.
Massacre.
Goodbye, all of the guards. Like,
I think that's another reason why people are also kind of like memeing with Baldur's Gate, because you can kill the kids in that game.
yeah, like you can do whatever the heck you want. In
You
that
can
game.
just do whatever.
But like I like those games personally. I like doing my own spin on games. Lately, I've been a lot more closed off just because like I've been scared-ish.
Mm-hmm.
But things can get better. So
Yeah.
it's the plan. The Fisherman's Lagoon does get bubbles sometimes, right?
Yes. It's just not super common.
Okay. Is there another place that's Kalima Lake? Or is it just Fisherman's Lagoon?
I don't know what would be classified as a lake in there. I think that would be the only one, because that is like...
Clicking the button, see?
Actually, there might... It depends.
It's wherever gillyfins, I guess, can be found. Yeah, so I think this is the literal only place. Yep, that is literally the only place. So Fisherman's Lagoon. Okay. Things don't always get better. They can. I used to be like really on top of it when it came to story games too. Like I did voices for every single character. I'd joke around with them. I'd like inquire as if I was the actual if I was like the actual character in the game. The problem is sometimes my co-hosts don't do that, and you can see the annoyance on my face. Danganronpa. For those who don't know, I'm streaming a 4-player Danganronpa collab with my roommate Doge, our friend Adori, and then Cheese. And Cheese is interested in it, though the game does start off pretty slow. And I get it, right? But like, Doge is trying to stay focused, but he doesn't want to do any voices for any of the characters or like branch out. But that's just his personality, so I get it. And the Dory seems really distracted all the time. And I'm just like, y'all, do we all care about the game or no? Like, what's going on here?
I hope you have received what you require.
Trying to see if there's... Because there's no bubbles here, so maybe I want to just go... I'm
Also,
trying
I know
to...
we're like this conversation is jumping all over the place from
I
like,
don't mind,
kind
honestly.
of similar topic to kind of similar topic to random thing to random thing. But what was weird with the side order trailer is Marina was nowhere to be found, even though it's order based, and she was team order.
Might show up later.
She might, but it was weird that it was specifically Pearl. And there's like a new character in there as well.
I'll take a look at the
Well,
direct here at
not
some
like
point, so...
Splatoon new, but like never seen 3D model dialogue new.
Deathmau character?
I think her like she's in a band or like she's a music.
It's a
person. I think her name's
green octoling, inkling, something, right?
Octoling. I
Octoling?
think it's Deadfish.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a play off of Deathmau. The
Okay.
mouse. Yeah. I know who it is,
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah.
like, even though I'm not part of the Splatoon community, I still got people who play it and sent me that they're in the game and they're super excited. So,
Yeah.
so I'm like, all right, I get it, I got
Yeah,
you.
I guess her actual name is Act.
Hmm?
I guess Deadfish's name is Act,
Sounds about right.
but spelled
Um,
like really weirdly.
Okay. Is there only one fishing spot in a cave?
I think so.
I'm
think
I'm
that
saying
one
caves can be found in Kalima Village and Bahari Bay. I only know about the Bahari Bay one. Trying to get all like the starfish and such, so
Yeah.
I need to get a bat right. Like I'm pretty much going down the thing. Kalima Lake is a lost cause, so like I'll worry about that later. I could do the caves and try to get a bat right.
Yeah.
Like
The caves, that one like pond in the cave seems to get pools pretty often.
Anyway,
Because I think there's 2 or 3 spots in that little pond that can spawn spots.
So I'll take a look. Just kind of running from place to place. But yeah, no, there's a lot of potential options. A lot of come on, D-Kid.
I just want a new Nintendo console at this point. That's all I want.
You want a what?
I just want a new Nintendo console. Like I love the Switch, but give me something new, please. I want to run on more than 30 FPS.
I'm fine with it, but that's because money.
Yeah.
And it's an albino eel. Can I? No, never mind. Hello, star albino eel. Don't care.
I feel like the main reason why I want Nintendo to just at least announce a new console is because I don't want all of these like super cool new games to come out on the Switch and then like a month later we get a super jacked up console that can handle way more and make games look way better, even though we just got this new game for the lower end console.
Well, since people are also wanting more backwards compatibility, there's a potential that can happen.
True.
So
Because I completely forgot that Breath of the Wild was also on Wii U.
Yep.
Like, I didn't even realize that.
And with a lot of people doing a push for backwards compatibility, it seems like the next gen consoles will probably have some feature of backwards compatibility.
Hopefully.
I thought there was rumors, I could be completely wrong, and it might have just been a one-off thing that I was like, oh, this is interesting, where of the companies, whether it's Microsoft, Sony, or Nintendo, are planning on doing backwards compatibility with all of their stuff. It wouldn't be Nintendo, because obviously cartridges and such. So I'm thinking it's probably Sony, because Sony's been a lot bigger on backwards compatibility,
Yeah.
but I'm not 100% sure. So.
I just hate how expensive Nintendo games are.
It's expensive now.
Like that Fae Farm game, it's $60 on the Switch.
And what
and
about
it's
PC?
$40 on Steam.
Because companies want more money.
Yeah, which is
And-
insane because in like Canadian, it's $80 for like a simple farming game.
Yeah.
Like at that point, $80, just buy starters. At that point.
True.
Unless you're like super hyped, have been waiting for this game forever. That's like an insane price.
Everything's getting more and more expensive, and I don't want to talk economics. All I can say is everyone's economy's fucked. Inflation sucks. People are starting to feel the effects of it. We hope it gets better.
Hopefully.
I want to talk about that more than I have to, though, just because, like, I feel like it's always for me, it is a once a month conversation where I have to bring the fact of, like, hey, I know games are getting more expensive, and people are also like, I don't know if I should buy this or not. The answer 9 times out of 10 is no if you can't afford it, and just know that, like, hopefully in the future, humanity figures shit out.
Yeah.
But don't hold your breath, because literally, it's not even the companies are bad because they're raising prices. They have to raise prices in relation to the currency going on in the world. If everyone has more money, they have to raise prices there because things are getting more expensive.
Yeah.
They have to combat it. That's the reality of the situation. Sounds shitty. Hey, if you're gonna ask for a way, how do we fix this? How do we get them pay less? You can't do shit. That's literally the answer. You cannot do shit.
Yeah, my mom was talking about how a house that would have been like 75,000 a few years ago is now 400,000.
Oh yeah, my parents are in the process of selling a house, and not to get like too much into their like actual stuff and whatnot. I think they bought the house for 200 to 300,000 like a few years ago. Selling for like 1.4 million.
Oh, jeez.
Like something around that. And it's like, that's crazy. How did it get to that? And it's like, with the fucking value of the dollar goes down, and everyone's got the dollar.
Insane.
It's fucking crazy. So, anyway, back to fun video game stuff. Gosh. I guess there was also more so talking about like stream stuff, because I have, gosh, the amount of plans I have made while at work lately is funny and insane, and I feel bad.
I mean,
Well,
if you got nothing else to do, might as well.
yeah, I wish. I've been contemplating whether I should bring my laptop to work, but I can't because that's a breach of security to the highest degree.
Right.
So like I get it. The thing is, I talked about this before, I'll say it again. Really do want streaming to be a full-time thing at some point, because I'm kind of done jumping from job to job and not feeling fulfilled or feeling like the bottom of the totem pole constantly. And if I'm gonna feel at the bottom of the totem pole, at least let it be streaming, please.
Right.
But I have been filling up some notebook pages, ripping them out, writing some new ideas about stuff that I want to do. Some of which so far outside of the content I'm already making. Like, we're talking completely different genres here.
Yeah.
For reference's sake, just to peel back the curtain about some ideas, there is some tier list ideas being floated around. It's an idea that I had about a year ago, but I didn't know how to properly like edit it or make it look good or anything like that, so I kind of held off. Okay. But I had a new idea for a tier list thing of a series that I've been like interested in, and wanting to compare 4 different people's like viewpoints on the series. That which being Death Battle, because I'm a pretty big Death Battle fan. I don't know if you've watched it at all, Tito.
No.
You might actually be perfect for one of the roles. So Death Battle is you take two characters from different media that are like similar in like a way or two. Okay. Like the one that's coming up right now is Matt Mercer. Not Matt Mercer. What the fuck am I saying? Is it Alex Mercer versus Cole something? It's Infamous versus Prototype is what it is. I don't know if you know either of those two games.
I don't know. Maybe.
Let me think of one that you might know. Do you know Gravity Falls?
Yes.
Do you know My Little Pony?
Kind of.
Discord versus Bill Cipher.
Okay.
So like two completely chaotic beats.
Right.
Lex Luthor versus Iron Man.
Right.
Batman versus Black Panther. Like I'm just picking out the ones that like I can think of right off the top of my head, which is surprising. Picking up some deep cuts here. Also real quick, Bahari Coast, Bahari Bream. Oh, Blue Marlin is the only one. Or the Ribbontail Ray. I guess the Ribbontail Ray is also another one. Sorry. Anyway, so they pit two characters together. They actually go through like all their stats, their feats of strength, kind of compare them bit by bit, and then like they fight them to a battle to the death. So pretty straightforward, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have watched all but I think 2 death battles that have existed. I'm a pretty big fan of the series, and I really, really enjoy it, and I like all the analytical parts of it, and figuring out who wins. That's cool to me. I always love it. The thing is, not a lot of people like... Some people like the death battle themselves, because they actually do an animation showing what the battle would be like. Like, it's more so a test of animation prowess than it is, like, actual, like, animals, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Discord versus Bill Cipher one, like they purely animate that in 3 different animation styles.
Oh wow.
Like they go all out with all this sort of stuff. They do a lot of Marvel versus DC. So they did Red Hood from DC versus Winter Soldier from Marvel.
Ooh.
And that was live action.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so they go all out. It's really, really good, really, really fun. Flossie, who you may have seen in chat, you know Flossie. Never seen it. Cheese has seen some of the later stuff. Doge, my roommate, has seen some of the early stuff. So I was thinking it would be interesting to have all 4 of us watch just the battles, not the analytics, but just the battles. And if you want to chime in too, like you can jump into the call and watch them too, pitch in. But like have everyone rank what their favorite battle was, and also like predict who they think the winner is if they've never seen it before.
So is it just kind of like the characters are fighting?
They're fighting to the death. Like who can get the
Okay.
killing shot off first.
Right.
And they do break down the science and like the math and everything too.
Yeah.
But
That's interesting. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, like I can show you some probably on stream if you're still awake.
Probably.
I could
I
probably-
can't sleep without my gummies, and I haven't taken them yet.
So, but like as much as I love all the information and such, I think for the video purpose and tier purpose, it's better to just look at the battles and just have them just like guess off of face value.
Right.
So that's gonna be like the original plan, and just kind of work that in, and I think that would be really, really cool. So that's, you know, the plan for a video. But then I also wanted to go completely off the walls because I'm a big Survivor and not that big of a Big Brother fan, but I do enjoy the idea of it. Like maybe doing some like breakdowns of that stuff, which is completely different from gaming, and it's a different type of game.
Yeah.
Because I've been a fan of Survivor ever since I was like really little. However, being allergic to nature kind of stops you from wishing you could play the game. I'm going on Survivor day 1. I'm being medically evac'd because allergic reaction to literally everything around me.
Yeah.
So can't really do that. but like, you know, that would be, in my opinion, pretty interesting. Big Brother is the one that I probably could do, though that game has its own little issues, in my opinion. Would be fun, like, breaking that down. So, I heard Gravity Falls mentioned on AFK. We were talking about Death Battle, Bill Cipher versus Discord. I'm trying to think of, like, the ones that I know. Because my roommate, he was saying that he was down to do the idea, but said that he feels like he would probably be very argumentative against, like, some of the results. And I was like, yo, I could record, like the discussion and everything if you want to, like, break it down. He's like, maybe. Because I think the one that, like, really piqued his interest that he really wants to, like, discuss was, because he's a big Star Wars fan, Darth Vader versus Obito Uchiha? Sasuke Uchiha's relative? I don't know if he's brother or father or what. Somebody who is in Naruto. How about that? So. Big Brother US has an ageist problem because unlike UK, it's all based on physical challenges for the most part. So I've not watched a lot of Big Brother. I usually read recaps and like watch videos, just kind of like recapping like what goes on and whatnot. Just because like I don't really have the time to watch it. But I've like looked through quite a few different seasons. If we're talking early Big Brother, early Big Brother is pretty ageist. It's pretty bad. Like it's definitely who are the good-looking people. They make it to the end. See, I would beg to differ that it's ageist, but I would say it's worse than that if this latest season of Big Brother is any indication. Because I don't think CBS knows how to handle... Am I going to discuss this? Is this something that I'm talking about? Why not? I've actually talked about this a little bit on stream before. So, this current season of Big Brother. I guess we're talking about Big Brother now, by the way. Why not? let's jump topics. So, Big Brother, you're not old like me, so you're subsequently disappeared from popular media. No, I get called Grandpa from everyone, including my roommate. My roommate actually calls me Fat-Ass Grandpa, so, you know. Literally, I walked in today, he opened the garage door, like, to our main living room, for me, called me fat, and then shut the door in my face. So, like, well, I am self-conscious about my... So, not the greatest thing to constantly hear, but, like, it's what it is. Actually, I'm a grandma. You seem young to me. Overall, though, like... So, Big Brother wise, sorry, I know I'm getting like, I totally just cucked that person. I'm so sorry. I took that Pallium in front of them and then ran away.
No.
Oh my gosh. And this friend owned the shell. That's me too, I feel like. Maybe it's the opposite for me. I'm not sure. Anyway, sorry, Big Brother. So first week of this season's Big Brother, a house guest got like expelled from the house for breaking code of conduct for CBS. He said, from what I understand, he said the N-word without the R at the end. But he was claiming that he was misconstrued and said something else, and it was this whole thing, but like he got, you know, removed from the game. And he wasn't trying to say it like in a derogatory manner. Like he wasn't trying to like, he wasn't saying it in like to be mean to anybody. Yeah. He was saying it around people and they were just like, yeah, he probably shouldn't say that, but they didn't really care. But he got expelled, okay? There was another house guest this past week. He is actually the son of another house guest that's going on, Cerie Fields. Cerie Fields is from Survivor, one of the best Survivor, or like best known Survivor players out there. Her and her son are actually both in this season. They wanted to do like a little Survivor crossover, which is cool, right? It's cool that they're actually like crossing over Survivor. And like the two people who were related to Survivor was her son Jared and this guy named Corey, who is this is the fucking weirdest thing. I have to also say this. Corey in Big Brother is the brother of Zach from from Survivor 42, who is best known for being the first person voted out in that season, but the winner could not stop talking about him, from what I understand.
Huh.
Like, the dude was evicted, or like, was voted off the island on day 3. The winner, who made it to day, whatever the new day is in Survivor now, and still talked about him. So like he still became pretty popular like off of it. So his brother's in Big Brother, and his brother did not get evicted first. So like that's good news, right? Good job, team. But anyway, Cerie's son said the R word. And not in like a, once again, in a joking way, to actually personally attack one of the other house guests. We're talking about the mental deficient.
Right.
R word. Okay. CBS, the company, didn't say a word, didn't allude to it, didn't talk about it at all. So people got upset, including the guy who got removed from the house for saying the N-word. Here's the thing that's being discussed, and I don't want to, this is a super touchy subject, so I'm not going to dive deeper into it, but there's a conversation right now for Big Brother where it seems like there's this argument that either they're being super selective of the words or they're being super selective of the players who say it, because it's possible that they're keeping the guy in there because he's the son of Cirie. There's some people who are trying to make it a race thing because they're both African American and saying that they're just being given leeway so that way they don't upset anybody. And the guy who said the N-word was white, so there's that. And then there's people who are saying like that it doesn't matter, a word's a word. The guy from before should be let in and this guy should stay. The problem was, I believe also in the previous season, a similar thing happened where somebody said a slur, not the N or R word, but said a different slur, but didn't get removed even though Twitter at the time blew up, saying that the person should be expelled, but because they were still sticking with their ethnic minority, like equality thing, that they didn't do anything. So it's just this back and forth. My take on it is, dude should be punished. Like, everyone should be punished equally if that's in the code of conduct. If it's expulsion from the house, then it's expulsion from the house. Doesn't matter their background, who they're related to, anything. You say the word that you cannot say in the rules. You signed up for those rules, you get expelled from it. So I don't see why they're trying to keep somebody around and say, oh no, it didn't happen. Well, what are you talking about? When there's tens of thousands of people who saw it on the live feeds and recorded. So
Yeah.
you can see that for sure. It's like when people who are vile get put in a certain situation, be able to keep them in there. But yeah, people who, well, this guy is just the son. Like, I don't think he's making actually any big moves. He's just the son of Cirie. Like, that's his kind of tagline. He's not making big moves because his mom is actually the one making big moves. His mom, Cirie, is actually slated to win Big Brother because I think 3/4 of the house have already said that if she makes it to the end, she'll probably win, and they're perfectly okay with that. Which fucking baffles my mind, because if you're in Big Brother, shouldn't you just try to, like, I don't know, win the game?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're there for, in Big Brother US now, it's $1 million. You're there for $1 million. Why would you just willingly give it to the person you like?
Right.
And yeah, I know that the UK version's better. I know Frankie Grande, who was on Big Brother 16, who played on Celebrity Big Brother, said that it was so much better. US Big Brother 16, sorry. Played on Celebrity Big Brother UK, and it was so much better. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm going around trying to fish for starfish, and it's not working. So, I heard the Canadian version's also pretty good. Oh yeah, he was good. See, that's the thing, is like, I think the US Big Brother is like very picky. I guess we're talking about reality TV, which I could just talk about for ages because I love Big Brother. I've been getting more into it. Survivor I really love, and The Challenge. I don't know if you know The Challenge is, Potato.
I don't think so.
It is a MTV reality show where they take people from either MTV shows, but also Survivor and Big Brother lately, who are pretty athletic all around, and put them in like really challenging challenges, and it's also like a social game as well. But like the challenges are brutal. And then there's always a final challenge that is just especially brutal, such as like one, I think it was like a few seasons ago, where the winners got to sleep in like an actual bed, and like it was protected from like the wildlife from where they were at. But the losers had a single bed that was surrounded by a pit of snakes.
Oh my gosh.
And only one person could sleep in the bed at a time.
I don't know why I find that so funny. The winner gets to sleep in a bed.
Oh yeah, no, there was one where it's like, two people got to like they won they beat the first part of the final, got to sleep in a hotel with like warmth and everything, and the two like losers had to stay outside in the snow next to a burning barrel.
Wow.
And that was their bed. Do I watch Alone? I do not. I think I've heard of Alone. But yeah, no, the challenge is actually really, really interesting and grueling, but it's like, that one's more around like the physical challenges and the mental challenges. And also like really, really big on the social game, because if you team up properly, you can protect yourself from getting eliminated pretty easily from the challenges. Also, there's just so much drama. Drama's always so funny.
Yeah.
Even early challenge where one dude almost rips off the ear of another.
Oh.
And it's all filmed. It's pretty great.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, they get like super drunk because like there's no like, oh, you have to scrounge for supplies or anything like that. Like they're literally in like a frat house for most of it.
Oh wow.
And they're like getting drunk and like partying all the time, and then if two people disagree while drunk, like a brawl does happen. And there's times where like there's one season I think of where like two people are having fun in bed, and like this guy comes in with the pizza and just like stands there watching them like eating a pizza. Comes in with the pizza and like eats it. It's like, y'all having fun in there? And then I think throws the pizza on them and then leaves.
Oh my gosh. Hey, want
Like-
some pizza? Yeah.
I know y'all are having some sexy times, but like, yo, pizza. Like it's funny. But no, there's some enjoyable reality TV, and I love just talking about that sort of stuff. I think people are really harsh on Big Brother US, and I know that they're like UK and Canada are superior, but I do think that a lot of the winners in Big Brother are absolutely deserved. And it's like the first 8 contestants, or honestly, the first like 8 or 9 contestants on Big Brother US always suck. Like they're really bad at the game for the most part. Like they're just really, really bad. And then the final 6 or 7 is like the thing you want to watch, because then you're watching people who are actually like really good.
Yeah.
And Big Brother 16 is like a specific one where the winner of that super, super dominant, incredibly good at the game. People said it's the most boring season to watch, but it's like, yo, you're watching a guy just dominate the game. Like he's just here to get $1 million, or at the time 500,000. He's just there to get a $500,000 paycheck by just destroying everybody.
Yeah, he's there for a reason.
Yeah. And then his partner in crime came back in the second All-Star season to prove that he could do the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
And did.
Oh wow.
literally not a voted cast against him, and got all jury votes on an all-star season.
Oh wow.
So like, yeah, no, there's some good ones, but like the later seasons though, I think have been getting worse. I have an issue with is it 23 or 20? I think it's 24 for US Big Brother, because the start of Big Brother 24 in the US, terrible. They literally make fun the race and like personality of one of the house guests for like 3 weeks straight, and like taunting her, saying she's gonna get voted out, she's horrible, terrible, all this sort of stuff, which is absolutely terrible, and like they're pieces of shit for like acting like that. She does go on to win the entire season, which is cool, but not because she did any big gameplay, from what I understand, but because literally the jury felt sorry for those first 3 weeks.
Wow.
And it's like, okay, like I get it. Like, good for y'all for like trying to redeem yourselves. But like, what?
Yeah. People are dumb.
And it was another situation like similar to like the Cerise stuff that's going on right now, where people were just like, well, yeah, like if she makes it to the end, like we were all douchebags to her, so I guess she just deserves the money, so she doesn't really need to do much. It's like, really? Like I get it, but like, what? So I can talk about Survivor and Big Brother and like issues and errors and breaking down strategies. I will be honest, I have considered wanting to apply and go on Big Brother US. One of my old bosses actually super encouraged me, because like she fully believes that if I were to go into Big Brother US, that I would at least make the jury pretty handily, and if I can use my charisma, as she said, my dashing charisma, to convince everybody to keep me in the middle, that it could be like the easiest run ever. And I have like legitimately thought about like what my actual like mindset would be if I were to go on Big Brother.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well, I broke it down for sorry, I'm typing. I got my next starfish. We talked about it while I was working there. Like, I broke down what my strategy would be, like pre-jury, such, and like kind of like cementing myself in like whatever, like the middle of an alliance. And it doesn't matter if I'm on the bottom, as long as I'm like, you know, kind of just like in that safe zone till jury. And then getting to jury would just be more so convincing everybody that like I'm just kind of in the middle, like I'm not making the big strategic moves while on the side, just mostly talking to everybody about like trying to get information from everybody and spreading lies about who said what. Because for some reason I'm good at lying to people. And it sounds like very basic with what I'm describing, but I mean, I can't reveal my entire idea, because like that would be dumb. Let me be weird. So, I need to see. Sorry, fish recipes. M's caves. Where's the?
I had found this
coast?
this Etsy shop through Twitter, and they were selling like custom made Brewster sweaters,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to get one, so I saved the link to it, and I just checked their thing, and they took them off, so they don't sell them anymore. I'm so upset.
Damn.
They were so cute.
Oh, wait a second. Is this I may have just learned something new. Also, I need to now look up alone. Sorry, we're just going everywhere with the conversation. I'm sorry if I'm like super spastic. I have a hard time
Those
focusing.
are normally the best conversations, in my opinion.
True.
The ones
I
that
just
go
like
all
keeping-
over the place.
I mean, I feel bad when like Cheese was on it. It's just me and Cheese insulting each other. Like, I want to have. I feel bad because like a lot of my conversation with Cheese lately has been Cheese insulting me, and then I get pissed off and like insult Cheese back because I'm kind of done being seen as a loser of a lot of the friend group that I'm in, or like
Yeah, I
the
get
lowest
that.
person. So like I've been actively getting more agitated, and it revolves in like me like insulting Cheese. Then Cheese legitimately gets hurt, not knowing what to do. But I don't want to like fully explain the fact that I'm kind of just like over being insulted, and like I'm actively like doing it as now a defense mechanism. And then I forget what I say, which happened during the stream. Like I forgot what I told Cheese, and Cheese got sad, so I apologized again, and like I don't know, it's just so much back and forth, and I feel bad. It's just at the same time like. It's even got to the point with you'll be kid activation for the S word, saying shit. I'd probably curse quite a bit. Speak for you. It's fair. No, what was I saying? Fucking. Well, if it's gotten to the point where I've like even insulted Doge a lot, like being very adamant about it, it's just like, not. SP. What?
I can't tell if I know what that is.
I don't know what that word is.
I think I might, but I have. Is there a Z in that word? Perhaps multiple. If not, I have no idea.
Is
what
it
the fuck
spaz? Because like the only thing is
That's what I'm
spastic.
thinking of.
Yeah,
'Cause
which
I've seen people. Yeah, okay, then it is that. It is that then. Because I've
is the
seen
word I
some
just said out
people-
loud.
Yeah.
Fuck. I
Well,
never
it-
realized. I never
yeah.
realized that it was
I
actually.
didn't either.
Oh,
Until...
okay. No, I know that the first four letters of that word is. Wipe it from my vocab.
Well, but I also feel like it's a normal word. Like, not even just being like, oh, it's a word. I feel like it's
Well, no,
literally
the first
like
the first
normal word.
four definitely is related to the R word. Like that is a true statement.
Yeah, like I know
Like,
it can
that is-
be related, but I'm like, oh, like I feel like that's a normal thing when something's like being all funky, especially like in a video game. Kind of like how that deer was the other day in your stream. It was just going ham on the
Yeah.
deer.
Okay. I mean, I think it's another swag situation, honestly.
Yeah.
Because saying the S word, the first four letters of that, does relate to the R word. But if you say spastic, it now refers to muscle spasms. So like being like sporadic is kind of synonym.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this fish? What the fuck?
Was that like a barracuda?
No, it's alligator car.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, yeah, no, the word swag just for. It's funny because I went to school for English for 3 years, so I hope I know my words. But here, okay. Girlie, are you an Australian living in the UK? Is that
Well,
how?
that's also another thing with the.
Oh yeah, no, it's
a lot
good.
of words that normally aren't said in other places. Like people just have no fucking clue about it here. So it's just like a normal like word in their vocabulary. Because I
Sense.
remember, the R word being like a normal
Back in.
just word for stupid when I was little.
Oh yeah, no, that definitely was. Like once again, so I've gone to school for English, and we've looked at the like words over the years. Always the big one that gets brought up now is swag, because swag is, in a basic form, swag is related to curtains. But to be more specific, you know when somebody's like speaking on like a platform, and then there's like little drapes or curtains like around the platform to like make it look pretty.
Yes.
That was swag about 30-40 years ago.
Oh.
It's just like the decoration around.
Right.
Now it is, you know, a little slang that people use for I mean, once again, our our guild name, our community name is partially that, so you know, that's something to consider.
Yeah.
But once again, words change over time. Gay is another one. Gay used to be happy. Swag, here's a little tent. Yeah, I can see that. Gay used to mean happy, just like simply joyous
I think it
happiness.
still does. It's just
It
people
still
don't,
can.
That's not what people think of when they hear that word.
Yeah, no. So here's the thing: those words still retain their old meaning as well as their new. The problem is a lot of people will correlate it to the new word rather than the old one.
Yeah.
Is there an issue with that? It depends on the word and the context of it. There's also different cultures, and this is something that I'm always interested in. So, girly, if there's other words, I'm always interested to know because I love words. That's why teetotaler is one of my favorite words of all time, because no one knows what it means, no one knows what it is, but I am a teetotaler. It's somebody who abstains from drinking alcohol. But I used to, we used to have a command that was word of the day that actually like taught people new words. You're a teetotaler as well? Awesome. But like, I love learning new words. I want to set up the word of the day again on stream, hopefully at some point. But you know, there's a lot. Oh, hello, Chopper. You know, there's a lot to learn, and I'm always interested when it comes to words and such in the English language.
There's so many words.
True. And that's why, like, I always want to speak proper.
Exactly the same.
I also want to like speak as proper as I possibly can, which it's been nice with a lot of like my streams where a lot of people will. We have some like foreign speakers who would come into chat. I remember during Age of Mythology, I taught somebody who was from Greece how to speak, or at least type, a little bit more coherent English. And I taught them while I was playing the Age of Mythology campaign, different dialect, or not dialect, excuse me, different sentence structuring. I guess you could say there was like some dialect, like choices as well, depending on how they want to talk. Though I think that was when I was in college for English, before I dropped out. This is where our a lot of times you hear when you're playing multiplayer, not like that. Yeah, no, everyone's used to old word, which is why there's like there could be a made. It's weird to say this, but like as somebody who loves language or the English language, I love just analyzing the English language because it's just so interesting. The R word, for example, terrible word to use. And it does in a technical sense just means somebody with a mental deficiency, but even though the meaning hasn't changed, like that's the truth of the matter. The meaning of the R word has not changed. It's the context now that has changed.
Yeah.
Once again, it's fascinating that a word can go from meaning really nothing bad and just a general insult, like calling somebody dumb or stupid, to escalating it to a different type of insult because of the social norms. It's once again, I love English language, I love learning language, and I love writing, which is why I wanted to be an English major and wanted to be a teacher, and then I couldn't learn Spanish or German, so not even a joke. Literally could not get my degree unless I passed a fluency test in a second language for wanting to be an English teacher.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I took 3 classes of Spanish in high school and 2 in college, and then German class to try to figure that out. Just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I made the mistake of trying to learn German and French at the exact same time.
Gotta go one at a time.
Yeah, and then I gave up on verbal languages, and my second language that I'm learning for school is now sign language.
That's cool.
Because, and it's also very easy to me, or for me, because my mom was, I think she like majored in it in college. Like, I think she went to college to be an interpreter.
Nice.
So she's still fluent-ish in sign language, but she also lived in Germany for a bit, so she can also speak German and somehow also knows a little bit of French. And I'm like, how do you know all of this still, and you're old?
Yeah, see, the funny thing is I can understand Spanish and a little bit of German. I cannot speak or write Spanish, which is why I failed the fluency test. But you know, once again, it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it, and it's gonna find other avenues. I know way more about any type of insurance in the US than any of my friends or community. And I know about IT, and I know about healthcare, and it's great. But once again, but streaming is my passion, so that's what we go. But words are always still. I do. It's funny whenever somebody has like a math question. I really try to help out. Useless in math, but give me English or like analyzing sentence structure, a book, anything. I will be there in a heartbeat.
I suck at English. I hate it.
That's why when I streamed Splatoon, that was a big thing. Is I always told my chat, because I knew they were younger. I was like, hey, if you need to be tutored in English, I am literally learning English in like not even learning English, but like studying to become an English teacher right now. So like, I got you. Ask me questions about a book. I will read through that book and I will help you out. And I did tutor actually most of my community to write better papers and everything.
Yeah, I feel like homeschooling is also a reason why I don't really like English, because I never really had to write any kind of essay or any kind of paper ever, so I don't really know how to do it at all.
See,
And
writing
now
is...
for school, I'm randomly like, oh, write this, write that, and I'm like, I don't know how.
Writing is one of my strong suits, which is why, like, I've always said this when it comes to video ideas and such, script writing and everything, just a really strong suit that I have, 110%. I can write scripts, I can write stories. There is a story prologue that I wrote in 10 minutes during my break that Cheese and Sparks both said were just insanely, like, interesting, and they wanted to read.
I can make stories, but I can't write them down. Because I daydream a lot, so I have a lot of stories in my mind vault. Do you not use the emote wheel to emote?
There's an emote reel?
Press T.
Oh, hey.
And you can change what ones are on the wheel.
Sorry, this is somebody I met also while screwing around on a server.
Poo butt.
Yeah. It's great. Also, yeah, no, healthcare wise in the US, broke your foot there, 13 grand. I talked to a customer today for 20 minutes about how the healthcare system in the US sucks after being a surgery scheduler for 2 years. It is horrible. It is absolutely atrocious. I am a huge advocate for But yeah, no, I'm a huge advocate for free healthcare in the U.S. Like, seeing the things that insurance companies here do to try to get as much money as possible and screw over everybody, and it's just a silent thing that a lot of the people in the medical industry have to accept, and they just keep quiet about it because they want to get paid. It's a terrible thing. But I don't get paid by them anymore, so I can talk about the fact how, you know, insurance companies just had this algorithm going for ages and ages. And it's funny because recently in the US there was a report, I say recently, it was like 3 months ago or something. There was a report where like one of the healthcare provider insurance companies was found to be running an algorithm for like all their claims and like mass denying them. And fun fact, majority people in healthcare know that that's the case in the US, but cannot say anything because they want to get paid.
Wow. Yeah, healthcare here sucks.
Yep. No, it definitely does suck, and that's like the reason I ended up leaving my surgery scheduling job wasn't because of the pay, because the pay was amazing, but because legislation dropped where all assistant surgeons and anesthesia were no longer deemed necessary and could not be applied for out of it was something along the lines, if I remember correctly, my memory may be fuzzy, but it was essentially assistant surgeons and anesthesia was deemed not necessary to a lot of medical procedures, and if you were out of network, you would not be paid at all for an assistant surgeon or anesthesia, and you had to be in network. Fun fact, if you're in network working as an assistant surgeon or anesthesia, you actually lose more money than you make, causing you to go bankrupt for your company. True story.
Wow. Yeah, I've had medical shit going on basically my entire life, so I'm always like dealing with healthcare shit. And I had a doctor that was supposed to be like fixing my thyroid. The medication that he had me go on for like 5 years straight or something like that, 5 or 4 years straight, he was saying that it was supposed to be fixing the problem, but it was just like hiding it and not fixing it. And he was like wording it so we wouldn't like think that it wasn't fixing it.
Oh, no, that is 100% true because doctors and surgeons, assists, anesthesia, this is something I don't ever want to go to doctors, which is why I no longer get allergy shots, not only because it costs like $400 or $40 per shot and it's also up front. Yes, that's true. I'm broke enough as it is. Like, I'm in so much debt right now, which is why streaming, once again, love streaming, keeps me happy, keeps me from forgetting about that or from remembering that, but also, you know,
Don't be away too long, unless you...
stuff, things.
Life.
Listen, I want to be a positive influence in streaming, and also, one, get my life back, but also, two, doing cool things streaming and teaching cool things to people. There's a lot. I can talk about that later. Besides that, you know, doctors and surgeons, they gotta get paid. They gotta do what they can to get paid. If they are in network, unless they're being paid by the hospital themselves or their clinic, they aren't getting paid that much. If they're out of network, that's the way they get it, but they have to wait at least 2 to 3 months usually to get that paycheck. That is legitimately how it is here. And I literally talked to this person about it. Like, you know, when people have it hard now, I hate people on my age bagging on them. There is ample reason to bag on us because it is our fault. Like in the US, it is young people's fault, if I'm being honest, why it's like this. I would say it's a little bit of both, like the older generation and the younger. But here's the thing: the older generation knows that the system is screwed. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. I'm on a soapbox right now. Listen to me. but here, like, the reality of the situation is this: the older generation knows that there's stuff that is wrong. However, while they want to fix it, they know they can't because they have to pave the way for the new generation. So they do their best to teach the new generation, which is my generation. The problem is, why I blame young people, is the fact that so many young people always complain about school, complain about college, complain about learning things, and they don't want to pay attention, they don't want to learn. As a result, and this seems to be purely US, because I don't think this is an issue a lot of other places, but I could be wrong. But US-wise, a lot of the younger generation, and I've yelled at people in my chat who have been like in middle school and high school for slacking on their studies. I've literally cussed at them for slacking on their studies because of this whole thing. We're not taught about taxes. We're not taught about insurance. We're not taught about what goes on in the world. We are made to be dumb. But the problem is that a lot of people in my generation want to be blissfully unaware and just live in their bubble. I live in a bubble because I have to. I'm literally allergic to nature. I am literally allergic to going outside.
Wow.
Like, I help, like, breathing issues, rashes, like all that sort of stuff. I unfortunately have allergies to nature, and I can't get the proper medication to do that because, one, I'm poor, and also, two, medical industry here sucks. But you have a whole lot of people who can go out, do things, make a change in the world, make a difference in their community. They absolutely can. They don't because either they're lazy, which, okay, sure, you could be lazy, whatever. Like, I wish you weren't, but, you know, you could be lazy, whatever. Or they just simply don't care, and they don't want to learn anything new and think that they can move on with their blissful ignorance. And what does that ultimately end up doing? It harms everyone else in the future because that means nothing's going to change. People will complain that healthcare is expensive and be like, well, that's just how it is. Nothing's going to change it. I can't change it, so what's the point? There is a point. People can go and change it. They have to make a difference, and they have to do what they need to do, but they don't. Because they either think somebody else is going to do it, or they think that it's too far gone. It's a hopeless endeavor. My generation is filled with people who are stuck thinking it's a hopeless endeavor. It's not hopeless. People are aware. People want to make a change. People just need to get out and do something about it. What I can do, at least, and this is why I want to build a bigger community, not only promoting positivity through gaming and also, you know, showing people games that they've never seen and bring that entertainment and happiness. But for me personally, I also want to, you know, tell people that, hey, things can change. Things can get better. But, you know, you have to go out there and see for yourself and be aware. I want to bring awareness to things that people don't know. And there's definitely some things that I could be getting wrong, especially because I've only seen, honestly, probably a small part about the medical industry in this case. And I would love to have a bigger community that would be like, hey, I know there's some doctors who maybe watch the streams. And they're like, yeah, well, what Kit's saying is right. You know, there is more to it that, like, we understand and that need to be dealt with. But, like, this is another reason why we can't do this. And I would be totally open to a conversation to learn more. And that way the awareness can get out there. It's why when I wanted to be an English teacher, not only did I want to teach people about English, but I also wanted to try to relate real things into it. So that way they were at least aware of it. Before they got out to the real world. Because there's always this thing in schools and everything where they just like, oh, you don't learn anything useful. When will I ever learn that? If I was an English teacher, I would not only show you why writing is super, super important and why reading is actually a fucking game changer for a lot of people, but also at the same time, if I was a high school English teacher, you know, teaching people how it works for like the job industry and how you can really get away with like writing very, very simple emails. And that way you don't have to panic when you have to write something. That's a big issue for a lot of people. They have trouble writing emails and letters for companies, and they get panicked. Things hit the fan. I feel like I've been on the soapbox for the past 30 minutes. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm very passionate about. I am really passionate about everything that I've learned in my life. I'm only 27, right? I'm only 27. I technically should not know as much as I know, but I've switched jobs so much because I've never felt fulfilled that I at least retain what I remembered or learned from there and what I've, you know, gathered. Heck, there's a reason why my roommate relies on me for his insurance and why some of my friends will tell me what their insurance benefits are, so I look at them to do it. Because I worked 3 years doing auto, home, workers' comp, and general liability insurance. Started off in claims, and then I ended up looking into it further down the line to get more information on it to help people. Spent 2 years surgery scheduling and also doing the insurance portion of surgery scheduling, so I know how that process works. I just want to help people.
Yeah.
And I want to entertain people as well, of course, and, you know, cheer them up, show them cool games that they may have never ever seen. But also I want to help people. Because no one deserves to like have really terrible shit, be hit with a huge bill and be like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? Try to do the
one
best.
reason that I am definitely one of those people that think school is pointless, but I feel like I have a valid reason for that. Because with homeschooling, you don't need any kind of qualification to homeschool your own kids. You can just pull them out, give them a book, and homeschool them.
Mm-hmm.
So you can have no idea what the fuck you're doing, but still be able to homeschool your kid. And I've had a lot of programs, because I don't do like online classes or anything. It's just straight books and random programs thrown together with a manual. And like my math program, for example, it was teaching textbooks. For like 7, 8 years, I did that for math. And there would be multiple times where I would get an answer or a question right, but it was flagged as wrong. Like the actual program was wrong. So it would mark me down and give me a lower grade or a lower point.
Mm-hmm.
And so my mom would have to actively go in and change it to correct, even because I did get it right.
Yeah.
But another thing that my mom kind of messed up on is just so the program would show that I have a higher grade, any problem I got wrong, she would go into the system, have me do it, keep redoing it till I got it right, and then just mark it like I got it right.
Yeah. There's no two ways around it. Schooling is the worst thing.
Yeah, it's so bad.
And
there's a lot.
Well, yeah, because you don't need a teaching degree to do it. It's completely unregulated, and it just gets past the requirement of kids to go to school to finish in the U.S. to finish their school by the age of 18 is the lack of better term for it. What up, Spring? How's it going? That being said, like, there is various issues with homeschooling. It's hard to get it monitored, and it should be monitored. But in the US, it's not. People don't give a shit about it. It's the worst thing. What I also will say is, with homeschooling in the US, like, it actively brightens a negative light on schooling, and it passes on this general idea that, you know, school is useless, and then people spread that idea because they were homeschooled. And I'm glad that you at least said that you were homeschooled, Potato, because not a lot of people do homeschooled. They will say school is useless, but for some reason, really weirdly, they will leave out that they were homeschooled.
Yeah,
it's
whenever
like,
I'm like, oh, school sucks, I'm like, specifically, homeschool sucks.
yeah, no, and that's the thing you gotta say. You have to say that it's homeschooling that sucks. Because if you try to say that, you know, that school sucks, but you leave out that you were homeschooled, there's a very big difference there.
Yeah, like, the context of that matters.
Yeah. Like,
Because, like, another reason why I don't like homeschooling is since, like, well, I know there's, like, many different versions of homeschooling. You can do online courses that are tied to, like, an actual school that just does online stuff, or you can just do straight, like, by the book. And if you do straight by the book, your parents are your teachers, or you have, like, a hired tutor, but I don't think anyone does that.
some people do.
Yeah. My mom has heavily, heavily influenced every single aspect of what I learned based on her personal preference.
And that's not how it should be.
Yeah, so I think for 3 or 4 years, whenever I was little, I learned about the baby being put into a river and being saved by the princess, like that Bible story. For 4 years in a row as an addition to my history. So a Bible story was my history subject. And that's what's completely like made me hate school, because I'm like, what's the point of this? Because we used to go to church every single Sunday, so I would hear about that in Sunday school class anyway. So I'm like, what's the point of doing this twice? Like, I'm already doing it once, and I don't care about it that once, but I'm doing it twice now.
It's brainwashing, but that's what school at US is trying to be lately. Don't agree with it, and it sucks. And sushi.
And
Sorry.
another thing with like not being taught like insurance or how to do your taxes and all that crap. When I finally started like learning about like financial lit and like insurance and all that, I think the highest number was my mom had me skip 25 lessons in a row as a batch of lessons to skip, and insurance was all in those like lessons that she had me skip.
School doesn't teach you shit about life. I mean, that's also true, Spring, but that's why I wanted to be a teacher and teach people, try to help people while also teaching them reasons why stuff.
But another thing with that financial lit is basically what half of it was, oh, your money isn't your money, it's God's money, so you have to spend it really wisely because it's not your money.
Weirdly enough, like, the reason behind it, incorrect. But that is pretty good advice.
Like, it's good advice, but the entire thing was, oh, it's God's money, nothing.
Yeah, no, that's why I said the
yours,
reason.
it's
That's why the reason is wrong.
God's. Yeah. Like, it is good advice, but I'm like, I don't think that's correct.
I can talk about all sort of stuff. I've talked about this so much in streams. We've had open conversations, podcast streams with Pokemon. I have done so many podcast streams in Pokemon talking about this stuff and advocating, and then at the same time me also talking about how I want to grow the community so more people can hear things that will help them. Because what streamer out there talks to them about life stuff to help people out? What sort of streamer helps people out?
Right.
Like, I can't give legal advice. That's legal. Legal could probably do that for you, or like an actual lawyer. And if you want to learn specifically about like just general disease and then health stuff, Dr. Mike or Dr. whoever on YouTube can help out with that. But you don't get people who like want to break down insurance and help out on a specific sense, or they're super biased and want to help themselves help you. You know? I just want people to be informed and make good decisions. Like, once again, my streaming tier list is top of the list. I want to show people new games that they've never seen before, that they may enjoy, and just have fun with the community and joking around. That's the top. Second thing, you know, making sure people are at least having fun and like enjoying entertained, because I want to be an entertainer. 3, which is right below it and not far away, but it's close to it, teaching people life skills to help them out in life, also through the streams. Like, those are boom, 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 top 3 stuff. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse here by talking about it. That's honestly my brain. Streaming means the fucking world to me, that's for sure. Credit score, oh god. Yeah, people don't talk about credit score, it's terrible. Find out about it and you're like, oh. I mean, it can be good, but also terrible. When you get the chance kit, please read my message. About credit score? Or are we talking about Discord? Might be Discord. I have missed 26 messages. Sorry, I was responding to Cheese first. I know Cheese is asleep, but Cheese about earlier was like, it was alright, and he always says it's alright, and I'm like, no, it's not alright, because I'm using you, Sparks, and Doge as a punching bag, better term, because I'm like broken from all the insults and bottom of totem pole stuff and whatnot. And it's not fair to them, even if they are like the ones who are joking and insulting me, it's not fair to them that I'm getting irritation and anger in full force out on, whether it's on stream or otherwise.
Yeah, that's also why I just don't like even jokingly insult people, because I've always kind of hated that mentality of like jokingly insulting people, but when people get mad at it, then you're just like, oh, it's just a joke, I didn't mean it, it's okay, I'm sorry, it's a joke.
So the caveat of that, though, the alternative of that, I have to read Spring's message and then messages to get through shit, is there's a difference between the it's just a joke bro, just a prank bro sort of mentality, or a running joke inside friend group that is not meant antagonistically. The
like,
thing
I get
is,
if it's like a running joke or like an inside joke, but when it's
the thing
prank-
is, the grandpa joke that I always get and me being fat joke, originally I was okay with. I'm still fine with the grandpa joke because I am literally just like the oldest person in every friend I am. I understand that. I'm fine with being called the grandpa of the group. That is okay with me. It's being kind of called the loser or like joking around that I lost that gets to me, and being called fat because I get bullied. I've gotten bullied by my family for being fat, and I've struggled with my weight. And you know, I'm not a healthy eater. I unfortunately don't get as much exercise. I can't go out and run because, once again, allergic to nature, and I live in a forest. Not my brightest moment, if I'm being honest. But, you know, have talked about it. They're just, and it's been a joke, like, ongoing, but now that it's, like, actually gotten to me, I don't think it's clicked with a lot of people that I don't like it.
Yeah.
But it has been, like, a long joke for years, which is why like Doge keeps joking on about it. But it's hard to like kind of back away from a joke when it's been something that's been going on. So that was legitimately a joke, you know? And then in Cheese's case, Cheese and I just kind of like joke around insulting each other. But because I'm seen as a loser in bottom of the totem pole, like there's some people who specifically say they think I'm a loser. Got it, sure. That's mentally fucked. But also being at the bottom of the totem pole at work, bottom of the totem pole in friend groups, and also just kind of being seen as the general like last place person in a lot of friend groups, that's been starting to get to me, and that's where the antagonism is starting to come from. So whenever Cheese or like Sparks do like a general quip, and I think it's also unfair to them where I will also do the quip first, just to like kind of be in the conversation and then get shot down. So it's just both sides need to work on it, but it's rough. I'm also not used to like long-term friends because I usually have a friend for like a week or like a year most, and then they kind of disappear. Once again, Crimson, please come back. So
Yeah,
But-
that's why with my friend, I think I've been friends with him for like 4.5 years now, or something like that.
Mhm.
And I'd actually gone to see him in July for the first time, which was cool. But that's why we just communicate so well, because we've both are like, okay, I don't want to stop being friends with you, so here's what we do to keep being friends. And we just have like this thing where we just talk basically. Everything's out in the open.
have you spoken to this Crimson? Oh yeah, Girly doesn't know the Crimson story. So it's not a. Sorry, I know we're derailing for what you just said, Potato.
Oh no,
got-
it's fine. That
I-
was just something to randomly add in.
Yeah. Sorry. So Crimson's not like, oh, we're no longer friends or we're not on speaking terms. Like Crimson's MIA. Like he's not been on a game, Steam, text, online for 150 plus days, so about 5 months now. He pretty much disappeared on my birthday this year and has not talked to a single part of our friend group. Myself, Spring, Cheese, Sparks. Yeah, we haven't seen him since April. We have no idea. We have no idea how to get in contact with him, because none of us have like his direct phone number or like actual information. He's gone. And a lot of us send messages to his Discord every now and again, just, you know, hoping he'll respond. Just all we could do is hope. So we can't find him online somehow? Yeah, no, his Steam has been inactive for 5 months. On Nikkei, he's been inactive for 5 months. On his Switch, he's been inactive for 5 months. Discord, he hasn't been online for 5 months. A lot of us know his like real first name, but we don't know his last name, so can't really see. Okay, seems odd. Before he left, he seemed happy, but he does deal with the depression and anxiety. So we're trying to hope for the best, and we're hoping that we hear something before the end of the year. But hope has been rapidly fading. Also, if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to catch the sushi recipe right now. Because this is technically a pond. Here's a question. Even though this is technically a pond, is this supposed to be a pond in Kalima? It's any pond. Okay. Sorry to hear that stuff. We try our best. That's for sure. So, thank you.
I remember Tundra had a friend that they used to talk to kind of like all the time. And then at some point, I think they either said that they had COVID or they just weren't feeling good, and then they just went MIA and never came back, and they're still not back, and it's been like a year and a half. So they're just basically presumed dead at this point.
Well, we're trying to think positive. Don't want to presume anything.
But this is specifically like he was sick
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
disappeared. So
Disappeared.
that's
Yeah,
also
no,
different.
yeah. Also, I should probably now read Spring's message.
Hi, Sporks.
Boy.
This works. Yo, Spring, that sucks. But why do I feel like you overreacted? Sorry, the message I got from Spring, sorry for those in chat, Dammy. Okay. Like, not good stuff. I feel like we've just been on this downward spiral of talking about negative stuff. I'm so sorry, chat. Like, this is terabyte of data from a hard drive. Yeah, but I don't understand why you needed to wipe the hard drive. Like, if it's not working, like, there should be something else that's doing it. I don't know. Sparks, what does 30 years of wisdom tell you about a mouse and a keyboard?
Well, I don't think I've ever had that issue yet.
What issue?
A mouse
Was
and
it
the
begin to
keyboard
Windows at
not
all?
working.
Can you even reinstall drivers?
Hold
Hold on a second.
Ports stop working where like my headphone jack doesn't work anymore, it won't connect. One of my USB ports don't work anymore, but that's just because either they got messed up inside the computer itself, or they're just like slightly offset and like got unplugged somehow.
See, there's that, but there's also the fact that I'm pretty sure if it's a Windows computer, it should have a manual keyboard or like an audio keyboard. That usually is done as a workaround. Well, I mean, he said the mouse wasn't working, so he wouldn't be able to click it. Wouldn't be able to even activate it. Because that just sounds like an internal problem, not so much a driver problem.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you a damn thing about computers because It's funny because.
Go ahead, sorry.
It's funny because my mom would always be like, "Come help us with this computer thing," as if I was the computer whiz of a lifetime. Dude, I just sit around playing video games all day. No. I'm good. I don't know what the square root of hard drive X is.
Gotcha. I think it's just the time of like, everyone just let me know what your problems are. We'll get through them together. That's all I got, really.
Yeah. I love how I have these. I have only one Dari clove and it's star quality, and I have the fire bundles to do now.
I haven't.
Don't worry, I've been on this downhill spiral.
The
Sorry.
fire like area temple thing, but I don't get what it wants me to do.
Oh, Are you stuck on like the riddle?
No, I've opened the door. Like I can go in and walk in. Like I've passed like the puzzle to get inside of it,
Ah, okay.
but I don't know what to do once I'm inside.
So like there's another door that looks like it needs a key. You just enter there and then like you talk to both. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know if there's a sequence to it, but I think you do talk to like Hassan and Sifu first, and then you look at the portrait in there, and then you talk to Sifu again, and she gives you a torch, and then you light, and you take the
Well,
fire.
I'm meaning it. I can't go into the door because I don't have a key.
Oh, then that's. I have no idea.
Like it just tells me to explore and nothing else. It refuses to elaborate.
That's.
I don't know why, but my original response to that was, that sounds like a personal problem. Tell me how you really feel. I need the key to this metaphorical heart door. What? Lockbox. Waterlogged chest.
Let me think of.
Maracas.
Maracas.
Fire.
Was important. You need to have maracas in your life. The solo raid's the easiest one we've had. Meanwhile, Doge fucking panicking like crazy. Doge in our Nikkei chat was like, "Why? We're gonna get fucked. We're gonna get fucked." And I'm just like, "Bro, we chillin'." Thanks for the chat. No worries, girly. Thank you for coming to the stream and thank you for chatting with us. Hope you had a fun time, and we'll hopefully talk to you next time. Take it easy. 5:10 p.m. weekend. I want a weekend because I'm gonna go to work tomorrow, and that's what the small stuff we try. I appreciate it, girly. Thank you. Get to go to work tomorrow and probably not do anything.
Woo.
I'm gonna look at this video and see if there's anything like.
I have 20 pieces of bait left to try to get this sushi. Worst part is, I'm not even gonna be able to make sushi when I get sushi. What? Oh god, Kit. You need to set up my stream deck again? I need to set up my stream deck. I need to clean my fucking desk so I could use it. I need to upgrade everything to make... I don't know what I do.
So basically...
I need to... I mean, I still gotta work with you and Ray on stuff, Spring, and getting other games going.
What you're saying is that you get to the mysterious chamber door and it's just locked. Potato? You're saying that you get to the mysterious chamber door and it's locked.
Yeah, like I get to that like center room that has the lava on the floor and whatever, and I get to the other side and there's a door, but it's just locked.
There's 2 doors.
Your
I
desk
could only see or get to one.
Hold on. Are y'all on a party? I don't know.
No.
I'm
Can you
gonna.
guess I can help you? I will in the future, Spring, probably
I'm
Saturday.
gonna try and see if I can help you. Okay, friend.
By the way, I have now hit level 10 in all things.
Oh, nice.
We're gonna go to Bahari Bay whenever you're ready.
I'm furnishing right now.
Well, I'll be in Bahari whenever you is down. Actually,
Bahari.
I have to go turn in bundle stuff really quick.
Bahari.
You also like.
So Einar sells glowworms for like 20 for like a few metals, right?
I need to get the fishing.
I think so.
Listen, the goal is getting sushi. That's the entire goal right now.
And get in the sushi.
Well, because sushi might sell better than sashimi.
Maybe.
However, we're still gonna do
Also for a
sashimi.
bundle.
Well, I'd also like to point out that sushi is made from dari cloves, fish, heat root, vinegar, rice, and sweet leaf. And yes, I said dari cloves.
Oh,
Then
lovely. I'm just about. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm already like parting away with my only Dari clove that I had for this bundle.
You need a Dari clove for that bundle, are you kidding?
Yes.
No.
Listen, we could find it together and then steal it in front of everybody, and they're none the
Like,
wiser.
dude, I have a ton of like, what are they called? Almost a ton of heat roots, but like the Dari cloves are harder to find. So it's like
Well, dari cloves apparently spawn in 2 spots every single day, according to the wiki. Now, how responsible the wiki is, another question entirely.
Ah, there was that, like, hold on. Is this it? No, that is not it. Is this it? This is it. Okay. So let's see. Foraging.
You're looking at the maps, aren't you?
Yeah.
I need.
It's not here. What? Why? Why? Oh wait, it is. It is. Oh shit. They could be everywhere.
Yeah, but if you explore the entire place, you could find 2 of them. It's just whoever grabs it. I guess it's whoever
Right.
grabs it first it disappears, but like...
Well, no, it's
I thought it was timed.
yeah, it's timed regardless, but someone can find it and grab it and not tell anyone where it is.
Yeah, no, that's also... And I'm 100% guilty of doing that at least 6 times. And once did it in front of a server of like 5 people looking at it, and none of them caught my name.
They might not have actually seen you.
No, they were like, somebody grabbed it in the server chat and were hunting me down without knowing who it was.
Oh god.
They were pissed.
I mean.
Meanwhile, in the server chat, I was typing, "That's crazy. I was on my way there." What? No one was on the wiser.
They're playing Palia. You're sitting here playing fucking Among Us.
Yeah, no, it was great.
Amogus.
There's a fungus among
Great.
us.
I was on my way.
I was doing my dailies. Fuck.
Someone got the Dari Clove. No. Vote him out.
You brought him out and someone hits the button. Alright, which one of you fucks did it? Well, you were standing next to the Dari Clove, so who grabbed it? I couldn't see their name. But wait, you were standing next to the Dari Clove. It's you! You did it! No, somebody else ran up and did it. Why would I ring the bell on myself? You did it!
It's just like, oh, you self-reported. You know you did. You bitch.
You killed the Canadian. That means it has to be you.
Wait. Who killed a Canadian, huh?
Goose Goose Duck, there's a roll called the Canadian where whoever kills it immediately just reports it.
Ah.
I just want everyone to know that the only time I played Goose Goose Duck, I was the greatest celebrity there ever was. And then got pissed at everyone but for the fact that the most obvious imposter was super obvious and couldn't piece the pieces together. Why would I kill the guy I'm in the jail cell with when everyone can watch? Because you didn't know everyone could watch until somebody literally told you there was a window. And I literally egged you on to kill me.
Mordor.
Well, no.
Sometimes it kind of be funny when the person who is obviously lying gets away with it.
It can be, but it gets frustrating when, like, everyone's like, I thought you were innocent this entire time. When, like, the lie is, like, I wasn't there. Meanwhile, next to 5 people who very clearly saw them.
Wait, so can corn not give the harvest boost to the tree?
It can. It just needs 3.
Oh, does it have to be on the same side?
No. How would you get it? I guess it can get it same side. No, it has to be 3 corns touching it.
Yeah, because 2 tomatoes have to be on the same side for water boost.
I thought it was still 3. Because the tree should be 3.
It could be 3. Well, no, I had... Actually, maybe.
I'm using my last glowworm. I've not been able to catch sushi.
Last glowworm.
I might actually, like, I was thinking of, like, saving my metals, but I might actually use my metals to... Does anyone want to make sashimi?
I don't think I have any more fish.
Oh, don't worry about fish, Potato. You don't need to worry about any fish.
I don't think, and actually, I can buy a bunch of the spice.
And I have spice as well. But
How much
So
spice do you have?
who has rice?
I have a lot of rice.
So I will do all of the fish.
Of course, of course. Let me go to my house to see how much of each item.
I wanted to do like a cool farm setup where everything was getting like something or whatever, but then I messed up the placement of one of the pepper bushes.
Bush. We hate those.
Why didn't you do my idea?
I didn't have your idea.
What was
At the
your
time?
idea?
No,
kid?
I mean like I actually could not copy it because I did not have it to like go off of.
Okay.
Wait,
understand.
what was your idea, Kit?
I made the fucking greatest layout ever.
I didn't have the spreadsheet though, now did I?
Kit.
What?
Hand it over.
I don't have hands.
No, give me your spreadsheet.
I don't
Kidding.
have gives.
Don't even have to give the spreadsheet, just take a snip of it, like a screenshot, and just send it.
Yeah.
I don't have scissors.
Fine, I'll look back on your VOD and steal it for myself. How about that?
I don't have VODs. 20 glowworms for 20 glowworms for 10 fish thingamadoos.
Yep.
Oh,
and
no,
a
I don't
shit
have
ton
any
of
spice
exquisite.
rods. I only
Change
have
your fishing
4.
bobble to one from the exquisite rod. Just changes what the bobber looks like. Fucking lame, broski.
I have like 39 rice.
I'm buying more fucking glowworms.
But I don't. I guess I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go see if I can farm for spice sprout.
Catch star quality fish. Catch fish together? WSD. You. Fuck you. You're in the wrong spot. Does anyone want to catch fish with me in a pond?
I'm down.
Let's be. You all want to be my friend? You're already in a party? Without me?
Oh, you're right.
My fault Sparks didn't invite you.
Sparks decided that I'm not even worthy to be in the party?
Look, I was just gonna.
Eating your fucking crackers? Fucking Ritz Oh, Potato was in the party. I was about to say.
Eating onion flavored rings, but.
Does the pond at your plot count?
I think it does, but I'm not sure. So I'm scared, so I'm fishing elsewhere.
That is fair. And you said you need glowworms, right?
Yeah, so I'm fishing at the Baidu farm of Baidu-ness.
Alright, I'll use glowworms too then.
Funny, I don't have gold worms.
Ha. Ha.
You know
Point
what?
and laugh. Ha.
What if I request? Can I request 5 glowworms? Piece of fucking garbage.
I know. And normal worms is like 20.
Gel, I need to romance you
You
more.
might like me for more than my work.
It is running
Until we meet again.
on a wall, in the wall.
Listen, I'll have you know, I'm flirting with
Oh
everyone.
boy, I am so glad to see you. Promise you'll come back?
Ani asked to promise him that I'll come back. I just want everyone to know.
Come back.
Give him abandonment issues, don't come back.
I will never come
I
back.
was just thinking about you.
Alright, where are you fishing?
I'll miss
I'll
you.
be in the moment. Tish, how close am I to maxing you out? Holy shit, Tish, you're so close. Tish, what do you like?
You come to see me?
I have a ridiculous amount of fish. Do you like fish? Should I try giving her a fish?
I just gave her blueberry pie.
Fuck, I mean, that's cool and all. Hold on, let me...
And that leveled up my friendship with her. I can date her. Hold on.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Hold on, I need a sundrop lily. She apparently likes those. Where's the sundrop lily? I need them.
Bro.
Literally the easiest thing to get in the game, and I'm having trouble finding it.
I don't need to gift her shit. All I have to say is that she's amazing.
You're dating Tish?
Beautiful.
Sparkertons.
I love her. I've
Alright,
been done dating her.
I'm
What
buying chocolates for her right
Well,
now.
if it makes you feel any better, Sparks, I'm dating everybody.
Uh-huh.
I literally have asked out Gel, Nio, and Reth already.
Before we do the fishing thing, do you
Oh,
wanna go?
I
You
am
come
a
to see me?
fucking idiot. I can't give her chocolates
Oh,
because I gave her
I
pie.
always hate when you leave.
I'm so proud of you. She's so close.
Do you wanna
go.
fish first or do
Yeah, we're
the
fishing.
ruins?
What do you mean the ruins? I don't know what ruins are.
The fire one that I was gonna help Potato with later.
Eloisa, let's talk to you.
Or are you? You know, always keep.
Are you the real you, or are you not the real you?
I got 5 renown for talking to her.
A great pair.
Happens randomly.
Oh.
Ooh,
Your moves will miss
wild
you.
garlic.
Garlic.
I have
I
befriended.
got 5
and
renown from talking to him too. What the fuck?
It happens randomly.
It doesn't seem so random.
I've been thinking of you.
I talked to him and he gave me nothing. He flipped me a bird.
I'll have some
The
new
bird
material
was
for you.
upside down.
Okay.
I'm ready at the pond.
Okay.
Pond buddies.
I'm on my way. I'm so disappointed we can't steal Budgeroo's apples from his tree.
Lol. I'll see you around unless I see you a square. Lol. So funny.
Technically, all you need for it to count as fishing with friends is the boost that you get.
Yeah, I know. But we can fish together. We can all be friends. No one checked the server chat.
I'm checking the server chat.
Forgot to equip my worms.
I hate the feeling of sneezing. And not sneezing.
I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Why am I feel like I'm half an asshole, but also at the same time just super snarky.
You need to buy the recipe, not find it. Bruh.
Sad, that's all I have to say.
I mean, Prim's laughing.
The fuck is this fish? Minor or mirror carp? Awesome.
I just keep getting gobies.
Welcome to fucking my life. Welcome to my life.
What the fuck is that?
That's the giant goldfish! That was my first epic fish.
Yes. I
Did you-
saw spice sprouts in the distance and had to go get them.
I guess I'm gonna go get those spice sprouts too. Unless they just magically disappeared. Or okay.
You're
No.
going the wrong way.
Am I like this? Why am I like this?
We don't question, we do. And that is all.
Also, apparently now if you're crafting a piece of furniture for the first time and you craft a multiple of it, you get way too much XP.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm aware. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I need a bunch of iron and hardwood if I want. So I might do it tomorrow, depending on what happens.
I need to eat my pie. I've got 500 renown right now.
I need to eat these macaroons.
I definitely spelled that incorrectly, and said that incorrectly, but whatever. I don't give a shit.
Also, I need help decision making about party animals.
We
So
all play as the corgi.
There's another playtest is happening tomorrow at 8 AM for me. And it's gonna go all weekend. But the thing is, the progress that you get and anything in general that you get from this next playtest will carry over to launch. which is in 6
Sparks,
days.
that fucking chest is in the way.
So do I play the playtest and have my playtest progress bleed into the launch, or do I not play it and start like completely new game at launch?
Well, it's not Palia, so I would recommend just doing it.
Well, I don't know if I want to though. That's the thing.
Well, that way you have as much stuff ready before the game releases.
Yeah, but I don't care about having stuff early. That's also another thing.
Well, I do, so you're gonna do it.
But
no.
let me put you into my mindset for games. If I can play a game early, because it's basically like not even a playtest at that point. It's just playing the game early because all the maps and nodes are available for the final playtest. So I get to play the game early for 3 days, a week before it actually comes out, and all my progress will carry over, so I could just sit there and grind for hours even though the game's not out yet. And then when the game finally actually releases, there is no excitement whatsoever because I basically already played the game.
But then you have friends who join you, and then you punch them in the dick.
But those friends have not spent $20 on it yet. So it is not guaranteed.
Sparks, do you got 20 bucks?
No.
I think I got 20 bucks. I think I got 40.
Have you seen what you get for the deluxe edition?
Nope.
I'll have to show you, it's amazing.
To be fair, I'm buying another game, and I may have been convinced to get it.
I'm not saying get the
Potato?
deluxe edition. No, that was a Gobi.
Gotcha.
I'm not saying get the deluxe edition, I'm just meaning just look at it.
Look at it! Look at it!
I am getting the collector's edition
Everybody, look at it!
I'm getting the collector's edition of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. And we are playing that game day fucking 1.
So many mirrorfish.
I have a lot more medals to do more fishing.
Well, I might as well just sit here and wait till I get to level 10 at this point.
We all fish together. Oh! Wait, no, that's a cloudfish.
Aw, no.
It was so tiny. It was so
The
tiny.
excitement.
The excitement
The
gone in an
gas.
instant.
Look how cute he is, though.
The cloudfish?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Bro.
How
What do you
dare
mean
you.
disgusting? There's just something about fish that kind of...
I am out of
Their
bait.
faces are kind of adorable for some reason.
I'm out of bait. Do we want to make the stuff? The sashimi?
I mean, I'm down.
Let's go
Do you
make
want to?
sashimi.
But I want a fish.
Cooking is more important, Sparkertons. It gives us money.
But fish.
The fish will be there when you get back. Then you can ruin the ecosystem.
So do I buy sprouts?
That is a determination between you two.
Sporks, how many sprouts do you have?
I have...
Are you here
Like-
for my Gina? Be good to my
Hold on,
Gina.
let me fish.
You give me.
Never mind, I'm not fishing
Don't
anymore.
be away too
Okay.
long.
I have
Not
4,
on you
7,
in general.
7. I have rice.
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have spice.
I said 7.
Okay, I'll buy spice. I'll buy spice.
I'm crying because I don't know what's going on.
We're making sashimi. Sashimi requires fish, rice, and spice.
How much spice should I buy?
I have a metric fuck ton of fish, and rice, and spice.
Uh-huh.
I'll buy enough spice for the future.
The
I bought
future's
95 spice.
You're all spiced up.
Yep.
Also, it is 12:39, which means it's 3:39 for you.
Yeah.
Ah, I made money. I'm at 34K.
Nice.
All right, I'm dropping off the fish.
Alright, I'm at my plot.
I'll be there in a moment. I have to lock up a fish.
Fair.
You have to lock up a fish.
To make sure it doesn't get
Fish.
shimied.
Yeah,
True.
I can't sashimi my Nope. Nope.
You can't, but I can. Anyway, I'm dying.
Why? Okay, why do you have a ward 497320?
What?
What does that mean? When I go to your plot, it was the same when I went to Ilia's the other day, where it was like award 497320.
I don't even know what that means.
I think you're like 400th place or 400,000th place or something.
What?
I have no idea. Let's go.
Oh, right. That's my plot value.
Oh, well, your plot value is pretty good.
Also, look at my rooms. This is what I was decorating.
I like this little area. That's a hallway.
Yeah.
Backyard's looking clean.
So far. Everything else is just kind of basic for now.
I'm cutting down every tree.
I'm stealing your entire. I'm stealing all your hopes and dreams.
I feel like there's a fire hazard here. Call it a hunch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's. Are we gonna die?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sparks, get in here. We're needed for the Wickerman reenactment.
Wait, my friend.
Listen, we're waiting for the Wickerman reenactment.
I need to make a locked box.
Where should I put this barrel? I want to put this barrel somewhere.
Put it on Donkey Kong's no.
Can I make?
I already have 2
place
barrels
it
in
in
this room, so I should put it in this room somewhere if I want to put it anywhere.
I guess I'm making 2.
Barrel. Ooh. Barrel. And you know what can fit on the barrel?
Donkey Kong's what?
Excuse you?
You know what can fit on the barrel?
Your soul.
Candles. That are, for some reason, floating in the air.
They're slightly off base.
Yeah, it's because they're floating.
Sparkertons,
Like, if you
we
look
are
from
running
far
low
away,
on time.
float on top of the barrel.
Hold on.
Gotcha. Sparkertons, we're running low on time. I have work tomorrow.
Okay.
I would just like y'all to know that I have 59 spice herbs, 139 fish, and 173 rice.
I would like you to know that I have 101 spice, 29 fish, and 46 rice.
And sporks?
I have 7 spice sprouts, 43 fish, and 39 rice.
Probably could actually make all of our fish. We really tried. Alright, everyone in position, please.
Okay. Rice.
I'm just gonna use any fish shows up. Make the sashimi. You did it.
Woo.
3 sashimi. 3 sashimi. Who's ready to cook for the rest of their lives and make a shit ton of money?
Woohoo.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm scratching my leg.
I lost
You can't
my...
do that.
I'm contaminating the food with my leg.
But
Don't
I love
worry, we're not gonna
legs.
eat it. So...
When the make button doesn't want to work.
I love how
True.
Sparks and I went 2 completely different ways. I don't like legs. We're not gonna eat it. I love legs.
I didn't... what? I didn't say I didn't like legs. I'm just saying we're not gonna eat it anyway.
So Sparks, so what do you think about a good leg? What's a good leg gotta have?
Skin.
Ooh, good point. What else does a leg need to have?
Pores.
I don't know about that one,
gotta-
Chief.
It's gotta be thick with 3 C's.
Ooh, Sparks like the thick legs. Potato, any thoughts?
It's gotta have a hefty bone for good bone broth.
Gee.
So somebody's talking about legs in a romantic way, and somebody's talking about legs in potentially another romantic way, but might involve cannibalism.
I don't know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Potato, how do you feel about cannibalism? Speak honestly. That's all I needed to hear. I will cut this fish.
Depends on the circumstances.
You live in a house, you're very well fed, and you have groceries every day. I don't know what you wanted me to say.
So, my circumstances where I'm like, okay, I don't blame you, is like if you're trapped on an island and the other people or person that you're with just seemingly happened to pass away perfectly intact and you have no other food source.
Perfectly, you have no... We're on this desolate island filled with coconuts, pineapples, mangoes, and a bunch of fish.
Well,
I'm
what
eating
if there
Fred.
isn't any of that kind
Fucking
of
eating
stuff?
Fred.
What if you get stranded on an island that is just sand?
Then you become Anakin Skywalker and talk about how much he ate sand. That's one of the few things I know about Star Wars. Doge is happy about me now. Satisfied his life.
I don't think Doge has ever been satisfied with his life. I'm kidding.
In my
I
way.
have a response. Yeah, I was about to say I have a response for that.
In my way.
I'm kidding.
Let's just say I had to take a little bit of extra time to get back from work today. He's here. His girlfriend is here.
Oh.
Oh.
Now y'all pieced it together, huh?
Oh.
My bad. I was just making a joke.
The funny thing is,
I'm
think
sorry.
I think they have done it been at home before. I was asleep.
Good.
He has threatened to do it while I'm streaming just to see what would happen.
Oh god.
But I couldn't tell if that's I think he definitely was joking. But I found that to be so funny because because the way like the walls and everything would be, like no one would hear it on stream. That's just the truth. No one would hear it on stream. But like I would hear it and I'd be laughing hysterically. So like people on stream would be like, "Why are you laughing?" And I just wouldn't be able to breathe because I'm laughing too hard. Hearing things.
It's just like, I can't say.
My friend that streams every now and then, they live in an apartment complex, and let's just say they have noisy upstairs neighbors.
It's always the upstairs neighbors.
It's always
the
the
upstairs neighbors.
and you could hear it's either the springs on the couch or the bed.
If they have springs on the couch, they need a new couch.
Yeah. But
Spring
it's
in
like
it's spring on the bed, then they have something to be happy about.
yeah. But it was a very bad time to stream.
That's fun.
We were playing Phasmophobia too, so the ghost would be hunting and then you just hear creaking coming from their mic.
I have a story that I don't think I may have not said this on stream yet, but it's the worst time I've ever had somebody called an employee coworker. One of the worst times I've called coworkers. So like I've had to call coworkers to like switch shifts before for certain jobs. You'd have to be like, hey, you know, something else is going on, and you have to call somebody to like switch shift. Okay. So I called, say what job it is, because I think this person may have streams. I don't know. I know they know I stream, but I don't know. They could. So I'm gonna be just quiet about who could be. But in one of my very long time ago job, super long time ago, not insurance, not surgery scheduling, I'll say that much. I wanted to switch shifts, so I called one of my coworkers, and he angrily picks up and is like, yo, what? And I'm like, I'm sorry for calling you right now. I can't work today. I have stuff going on. I need to switch shifts. And I hear in the background a female voice going, get off the phone and finish. And I'm just like, bad time? He's like, terrible time. I'll call back. Hangs up on me. I don't get a call for, I think, like 2 hours later.
Bro.
And you know, calls in. He's like, hey, you need your day off today? And I'm like, I got it taken care of, don't worry. He's like, cool. Did you, I'm like, no comment. Like, okay. It was good in case you were wondering, and then
Oh, it's amazing.
God.
I remember like very clearly him saying that it was good.
Oh shit. I have to
and then hanging up on me.
LOL.
I know I definitely called him. I don't remember like the conversation. I remember hearing the female voice. I remember him saying it was good and then hanging up on me. And then the next day at work, as we worked together, he was just like, what a phone call we had yesterday, huh? And I'm like,
you can call it that.
I was like, one of us had fun on that phone call. Also, if anyone ever works in the laser tag industry or anything, just know people will try to fuck in the arena. Just letting go. They want to be discreet about it. However, it's when the game is over, it's very quiet.
Huh.
I've talked about that story on stream before. Because I think I've talked about all three of my the sex stories from laser tag. The two couples in the arena. The most confusing sisters? Girlfriends? No fucking idea. But they We're weird.
I just got an achievement for cooking 500 meals.
So proud of you. I don't think actually, I don't think Potato knows that story, funny enough. I'm full of stories. There's so much that's happened in the kit life.
Same.
You have a kit
Some
life
of my
too?
stories are
Crazy.
just whack.
You said what? Huh?
Some of my stories are just whack.
No, I'm an anime protagonist. Don't worry. Impressive. You cooked 500 meals. Crazy.
I'm just ahead of you. Haha.
Sparks,
What?
what if we go to your place and cook so I pass the 500? Just kidding. Just kidding, Potato. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I have a. It's not really a story because it's very short and to the point. I hit my cousin's pinky finger with a ballpoint hammer against a cement brick and broke it.
Fun.
And it was his fault.
That's sometimes how it goes.
Because me, being like a 6-7-year-old kid, doing 6 to 7-year-old kid things, just smacking a stick against a brick with a ballpoint hammer, you know, just basic kid things. And then my cousin does a basic kid thing, and he goes to put his hand in between hammer and brick to grab stick, and uh-oh, hammer hit finger. Cousin go, ah, and bleed.
Fair.
He still has, like, a butt pinky. Like, there's a line in the very center of his pinky, so his pinky looks like a butt.
I don't know how to feel
Peaches.
about that.
Peaches. That's the response you're supposed to say, Sparks.
No.
Peaches, 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 peaches,
Oh my
peaches,
God.
peaches,
Dude, that
peaches.
movie was great.
I haven't seen it. I just know the song.
It was like, it's an actually good movie. I'm
I've
not even
heard,
like
I've
memeing.
heard.
It's a good movie.
I ran out of rice.
We ran out
Yeah.
of rice.
Yeah.
You should totally like request a lot of rice.
Are you sure I should do that?
No, we switch places.
Okay.
You definitely have food or fish. I swear you.
Yeah, I think they said like 40 something.
43.
We're just cooking like our heart depends on it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Sparks, why do you not have that much rice? That's the question.
Because I literally only grew that much. And I didn't think we'd be doing sashimi so soon.
There's
Yeah,
always
me,
time for sashimi. There's always money in the banana stand. There's
So,
always. The
me,
banana
Sports,
stand.
and Cheese did sashimi without you one night. So we kind of like ran our source dry of sashimi ingredients.
We kind of did.
Meanwhile, I'm fucking made of sashimi ingredients here.
It wasn't a lot of sashimi though, by the way. It was only like 3,000 worth of just sashimi.
Should have known. But tons of rice and fish.
Okay.
Like
Nice.
a ton of butts. Like a ton of butts. Sparks, if you do want to request rice, I do have 167.
guess I will take you up on that offer when I run out of fish.
I don't think you're gonna run out of fish.
How many spice spreads do you still have?
55.
Oh, then I'm definitely running out of fish.
Really?
I have like 30 something left.
Mm.
Sparks, how about you request rice?
After
Next time, I'll supply the rice.
I have rice.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep buying spice sprouts.
rice.
But spice
Bro, I was
rice.
literally gonna. Well, whatever.
Bruh.
I need to request rice.
Well, just wait till you run out of fish, because we don't know. Because are we doing it? Are we going till I run out of spice sprouts, or are we going past that?
It depends on what we have, I guess. I have spice, I have rice, and I have fish.
Uh-huh.
Spice, rice, fish.
Yep.
Yuckles, it's a fuckles. I mean, what?
Band. I'm kidding.
That's why
This
they
is
call
a lot
her
of
cream.
floor sushi that I'm getting right now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So much money in my pocket.
I just came up with a terrible joke.
Oh god, what is it? What's the terrible joke? Huh?
You think Cream the Rabbit makes her own cake?
Oh, maybe. Potato, you have any comment on that?
I do not even understand, and I don't think I want an explanation, so no comment.
Exactly.
Oh, we got a glitch. Fixed.
I'm just the king of dirty jokes sometimes. But I will stop told. I am obedient. What levels are you cooking, by the way, Potato?
14.
How did you just get 500? Just cakes. Never answered my own question. Sadly looks at this broken stove that's been just making rice. Hey Sparks, I got a question for you.
What?
Do you watch a lot of Death Battle?
No.
Have you watched a Death Battle?
Yeah.
Just not a lot of. Noted.
I'm gonna test something with the sashimi.
What are you testing?
Fuck.
Something.
I didn't fail, I swear.
But what if I want to know what you're testing? Excuse me.
Three more sashimi and then I'll tell you.
But why?
Because.
Oh,
Why? I'm level 13. Why? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
One more sashimi to test. There's no fucking way this works. Oh, I fucked it.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay, one more, and I test. Actually, two more. Two more for science.
Huh.
Okay, this one I have to do something different. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but so I was testing something because every time I was doing the sashimi and I added both of the ingredients like back to back super fast, it was always star quality. But that time I waited and it was still star quality. But every time I do it fast like that and then that, it's always star quality.
Crazy.
You're making it perfect.
So I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I think I cracked the sashimi code to get all constant
You
star
hacked
quality.
sashimi.
Because ever
Yo,
since
you're
I
hacking
started
sushi.
testing it, I haven't gotten a single never mind, fuck me.
Hey, look,
God
regular
just said nah.
sashimi.
Never mind.
The Palia gods just said no.
I busted my own myth.
We just got really lucky, you know.
Yeah, that was a really good star quality run of sashimi.
Also, I've been level 10 cooking for a bit.
Nice.
No one want to comment on the fact that Dairy Clove Fairy exists?
I wasn't paying attention. I get dairy cloves. Either Bahari Bay or the mostly the former.
Troll.
What do you mean? I gave
Please.
accurate information.
Troll.
I gave accurate information. What do you want from me?
Troll.
Just been trolling everybody today. What are you talking about?
Troll. Oh, we got glitch number 2. H. Woo.
Among. I'm standing on my mixing station.
The funniest thing would be if Lil Susie Vert decides to look for this Dairy Clove Fairy, believing it's like a bug. The Dairy
It's
Clove.
looking like one of the starred bugs in Bahari Bay.
I really want to type just to let you know, the Dairy Clove Fairy will drop 10 cloves if you catch them.
Kid, no!
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because the house one. Well, the house one's all linked together, so I don't want to overboard it. I think that's just gonna be my role in Palia. Every server, I just want to be snarky and just like messing with people. There is
A knife, preferably. Do I need something to cut the fish to cook with? Or a prepping table? Oh my god. This guy.
such a dick. The problem is, I'm trolling.
I like how I just don't join in. All I do is laugh and say, "What the fuck?" Exhibit A, Sanji from what? You're kidding. Exhibit B, chef. I have to pay attention to cutting or I'm gonna chop my fingers. Chef with no arms. Who, fun fact, has one arm. What? Oh god. Fuck! I was reading. uh, that makes it me throw it on the fire. If you like it crispy and liking monetary value, use the campfire. Jeez, Potato, you got anything to report on this news survey about this? My final fish. Okay, I am dipping in that. I'm you like
Oh, wait, you're out of fish, right?
Yes. So basically, Kit, can you put rice?
Sorry, I'm doing. I'm going.
Can I stir? Okay. I don't know if this will count, but okay, I got it. Cool. I think that's enough sashimi for one day.
I mean, I've still got 18 spice sprouts left.
I have
I have a ridiculous amount of fish and rice and spice routes.
Are we calling it that?
Yeah, we can just call it there. It's also getting late and y'all probably need to get to sleep.
No, I don't.
Dude, I woke up at 1 a.m. What the fuck do you want from me?
That is $11,600 with a sashimi.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy,
Nice.
yummy, yummy, yummy. All the money.
And I'm gonna throw in all the stuff, the shit I've been preserving,
True.
so I can get a little bit more.
Man, where am I gonna put this cooking trophy? I guess it'll go right here now. What do you mean I can't place it there? Are you kidding? I guess I can't place it on the floor.
Yo, let's go. Water and rip crops with 9 minutes, 9 seconds left.
Man.
Whoa, wait, what? What did I put in there that gave me harvest fertilizer? Oh, okay, so, I guess spicy peppers give you harvest fertilizer when you put it in the worm bin?
Yep.
Cool.
Did you get 6
No.
harvest fertilizer and 6 worms?
No, I think I got like 3, 2 worms. I forgot to check. I wasn't really paying attention.
Good. Mm.
Let's see. What can I craft that I haven't crafted before so I can milk it for XP?
Trying to see what else I can put. You need that many worms, though. What's in here?
Not much is the answer.
That there.
I think I have pretty much already crafted everything.
That's okay.
Ooh. Oh, that takes 12. Fuck.
Need to check things in the
Ooh.
future.
Oh, that takes fucking silver. Why does it take silver? This.
Silver the Hedgehog's pretty cool. Yes.
So I could do that. I think I've made all the log cabin stuff. Except for that, and that, and that, and that. Round table.
Some macaroons and then call it a night. Cause I gotta get to sleep for work tomorrow.
Right.
I'll probably... I don't know if I am gonna play more of this tomorrow.
Another interruption. Oh, a curious mind can be wonderful.
I think I am. I just need to... Cause like I am behind on like quests and everything. But I do also want to, like, get everyone, you know, maxed out and everything. I have 45k, by the way. So that's fun.
I just made 20 Kiloma teacups. Don't ask me why.
20 what?
Kiloma teacups.
What are those? Oh, yeah, I got you.
I'm just seeing what will get me the most XP for crafting.
Well, it's whatever uses the most ingredients.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you want to get that bonus for, like, never crafting anything before, you want to use something that requires a lot of stuff.
Right.
You could destroy
I
furniture,
need
right?
light bulbs. I'm assuming you don't get anything back when you destroy the furniture, right?
Probably not.
I'm just gonna request
Excuse me.
bulbs then.
Gonna do what?
Requesting light bulbs.
other stuff to do though, so.
Okay, and then because there is like a light that I haven't crafted before that I could, because I've crafted basically everything else that I've bought so far.
Hmm.
Ah, but that doesn't even take too much. It takes only 2 things.
Yep,
But
that's kind of
the
how it
log
goes.
cabin lights, though, they each take many things.
I mean, the easiest thing to probably do is check. Somebody's probably posted what costs the most to give the most experience.
Yeah, but I'm looking at abusing the thing where it's like you haven't crafted it before.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is somebody probably has already posted what that could be.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I've already crafted everything that has like a shit ton of items in it.
Could be more. There could be recipes you need to unlock.
True, but I don't want it to be super expensive. I just want a lot of items.
So maybe, are you trying to find the cheapest thing then that would give you the most bang for your buck?
Yeah, the cheapest thing is the log cabin hanging lights, because those take 4 unique items to make.
But if you already have crafted it, you're not going to get that big of a boost.
I haven't.
See, I have, because I've crafted the entire log cabin set.
I did not because I thought it was a waste of light bulbs.
Crafted everything. It's because achievements.
Hey!
Y'all know me and my achievos.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that actually makes more, like, rare fishing spots, by the way? Just curious.
I mean, there is one thing where you can track the fishing spots, I think.
Yeah, but that's pointless because, like, they're not gonna move.
I don't think you can spawn them.
Sorry, I'm just, like, trying to piece together, like, what I want to do for achievements and other stuff in the future. I've got stuff to sell, I got stuff to make. That 45k, and I can also, like, upgrade the house right now. But I want to, like, have a good backbone of... Well, I need it for the Maji market, actually. So I'm more so concerned about that.
So isn't the, like, super expensive, set of furniture, like the Moonstruck?
There's the Moonstruck, and I don't know about that fire one that just came out.
Okay, because there's a really cute looking wall decor that's Moonstruck, and it's less than 1,000, so I'm buying it. Cause that shit be cute.
Well, there's also other... So there's the night market with where Zeki goes.
Yeah, with rugs and shit, and wall the stuff.
Yeah, because there's unique items you can only get there. Including the arcade cabinets.
Yeah, I keep missing it, so...
When does it open?
I have absolutely no clue.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna go ahead and take my gummies. I don't know why I didn't take them earlier.
I'm making macarons, and then after making macarons, I'm gonna call it a night. I think then what I'm gonna do tomorrow is... Ah, yes, I'm not stirring anything. It's fine. I think what I'm going to do is focus the quests that I still have. And then at the same time, I want to focus finishing up all the weeklies that I've still yet to do. There's still no reason to gift somebody a weekly gift after they're maxed, right? Even if you're romancing them, because romancing only increases.
I don't think there's any
talking.
point in gifting people after maxing out their friendship.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm gonna try to. I try to talk it around and like gift people like basic stuff. I'm not gonna do that right. Because like I said, I have to go to tomorrow. But tomorrow should be gifting people their last items and probably doing the last few quests. So. And then there's also the bug stuff that I probably want to do. Because if I might just finish like all of the bug stuff for the time being. Because if I focus on one skill per, that seems to be a lot better than focusing on like every single skill, you know? I mean, catching bugs is pretty good money, especially with silk and the also need to mine stuff. Iron. I'll figure it out off stream what I want to do. I'll be smart about it and figure it. Maxing out friendship and that sort of stuff too. And then also trying to get every single recipe that I still need to get. Get a new one today. Oh, I can make the cream of tomato soup. Because that's inside Reth's area. Don't need that. Prep table. Still need to make chappa onigiri. But I do need to make cream tomato soup. Okay. So much to do. And yeah, worm chest wise, I don't really have anything I want to put in the worm chest. Because weirdly enough, I don't need worms. Also, how much renown do I have? 283. And all this stuff has grown.
Ooh, okay. So there's fish tacos, which is a new recipe.
Awesome.
There's 2 different kinds of tacos. There's fish tacos and then chapa asada tacos.
It's
and
like
then fry crab pot pie.
Interesting.
And then sheph's pie.
So shepherd's pie, okay.
And then stuffed phoenix fire pepper. Oh, there's a lot of new recipes. Holy shit, okay.
Well, yeah, there's supposed to be 10, right? There's supposed to be 10 new recipes.
Spicy stir fry. Chili oil dumplings. Ooh.
Well, I'll do all the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you get the other 3 somewhere else.
Okay. I'll look them up, and once again, I need to do like math on all that stuff. So you know what? That's what I'll do tomorrow. I know exactly what I'm doing. What I will do tomorrow, if y'all want to join or not, it's up to you. I think I'm gonna start trying to get like accurate, full listings of everything that's in the game.
That'll be fun.
If y'all want to help out with like fully, because once again, I think the wiki, while it can be good, I don't think it is good.
Yeah, just because it's such a new game and the info is like not.
It's not even just that though. it's not even just that. It's the fact that like it like if you look at the value of like food items and everything, it's fucking all over the place. It's like, yeah, it could be this, but I guess it could also be all the way up to here. I'm like, okay, cool. But like, why?
Yeah.
Like, just tell us what like the base one is, and if it relates to anything else.
Okay, so fish tacos. Ooh. Oh, fish tacos. Oh, would they be better? I don't think they would be better than sashimi. Okay, so fish tacos start with one spice sprout, then need a fish and corn instead of rice. So it's just like sashimi except corn instead of rice.
Can I? It's from Reth, right?
Yes, and it's very cheap. It's $2.50.
That's how much it takes to buy it from Reth?
Yes, like the recipe. And then you have the chapa asada tacos. That the starting ingredient is salt. It needs chapa meat, butter, spice sprouts, corn, and onions.
I'm not gonna remember this by tomorrow. I need to make sure I read it.
Oh, I know.
So
I'm
I
just
get
like
there.
just putting it out there just so I can see also. None at the mixing bowl, so then probably the stove. Okay, yeah, spicy stir fry, salt, choppa meat, wild garlic, any veggie, rice, cooking oil, and spicy pepper. Then stuffed pepper is egg, flour, choppa meat, pepper, spice sprouts, and oil. The dumplings, spice sprout, choppa meat, any veggie, wheat, rice, oil, pepper. Wasn't there more? Because that's only 4, right? Oh, the other are in the oven. Crab pot pie is butter, corn, wheat, onion, any veggie, and any crab. So crabs are actually used in recipes now.
Gotcha.
And then sheph's pie is salt, corn, potato, carrot, choppa meat, and butter and spice sprouts.
Talk to everybody.
You free later? I'll miss you, cutie.
I was like, wait a second, I need a Cernic hide for Zenyatta. Choppa fur. One of the two. There's... Oh, I think I'm gonna start like really hammering down on like how the spreadsheet works and everything. I don't think I'm gonna need to pay attention to like the gifts and everything, because the gifts become so useless so fast, and
They're
it
only
honestly
useful for early game.
definitely can be done. I also want to, and this is just gonna be something that I do, but I think it would help people if I piece it together. I want to assign a point value to like each sort of forgeable and everything about like what's the most valuable to what you should probably ignore. Because like right now, the way that I have the farm set up, gosh, I really should go to sleep, I'm sorry. But the way that I have the farm set up, I feel like that's the most efficient if you want to get every single like every single crop, right? Want to get every single crop where it's, you know, you want the spicy peppers, you want the corn, you want the carrots and everything. That I think is probably the most efficient for everything to work, just in my honest opinion. But later on, there probably is like, if something else is just not useful, there might just be a better thing that you want to make, a better setup.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna I should have access to this document on my phone because I have Google Sheets on my phone. And with me having access to it on my phone, I'm gonna hope.
I am so hot.
And
Maybe I should take my shirt off.
the
Stop by again later.
excuse me. I just totally lost my train of thought. Man, I'm really tired. I should be able to have access to the spreadsheet, and that way I can kind of start like piecing together what's needed and
Blow this popsicle
what other
stand?
things you can do.
Yeah. Woohoo! Let's go. Stop by later when Eshe's around.
Shit. Okay. Kenyatta's halfway. Gina's there. Not Najuma's almost at 3. Tish is almost maxed. She'll be maxed tomorrow. You know, easy. Alright, I really should go to sleep because I'm definitely like, losing it. But I'll work on the spreadsheet and such tomorrow, and then I think tomorrow when we stream Palia, because I think tomorrow will be like last Palia stream for just a little bit. Got some other games I want to stream. I think we all should team up and work together on the spreadsheet, including Cheese. And getting as much up-to-date information as possible. And I think if we all work together, we can get that done pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Sparks, you down? Well, I thank y'all for joining. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out.
Okay.
So,
Fair.
talk to y'all later. Peace.
See ya.
And then chat, like I said, that's going to be it for the stream here today. I have work tomorrow morning, otherwise we'd definitely be streaming this a lot later, but of course I want to make sure that I'm actually awake. Apple tree seed ready. But yeah, I want to make sure I'm awake for tomorrow and actually there for work. So this is what's going to be ultimately happening tomorrow, and it's going to be hopefully happening moving forward, so that way fair. The goal is I'm going to keep this whole garden like it is right now. Keep it as it is because it's very, very useful and like at least gives us everything we need. Get a lot of blueberries. Only one apple tree, but that's okay. What I'm going to do is hopefully in the future, as I'm also expanding the house and making it bigger and bigger, I want to find what the most efficient crops are and only grow those crops moving forward if everything else is not really doesn't sell for that much. I still want to use stuff in cooking recipes so we can get the star versions of those. But for right now, we're going to keep it as this. I know it looks very, very chaotic, but it works for what we need. After that, so I get more information, we should be good. So tomorrow, we're going to be focusing on the spreadsheet and getting everything good. So that all being said, I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed Palia. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. Thank you to Potato Cheese and Sparks for joining, and we'll see you all next time for some more Ready Gaming. See you all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.